Hello. Good morning, everyone. um, yeah, how are you? It's Monday morning. I hope everyone is well. Um, I'm pretty good. I accidentally didn't go to sleep properly on time yesterday, but that's okay. I'm still feeling pretty good. I took a lot of naps yesterday because I was feeling pretty tired after the week. Um, yeah. I hope you're well. Today's Monday morning, new week. I'm excited. I've already started thinking about. So, actually, today's the 1st of September, which is exciting because September is the month in which we celebrate our 1 year anniversary. Um, and I have already come up with a punny name for it. We're going to call it the anniversary. Um, So I think, yeah, we have plans. I say we. I have plans for you. Oh, hello, Statons, ST Statons. Welcome. Hello. Thank you for following. How are you? I hope you're well. Yeah. So I have plans for this month. The first person to call me ST. Well, that's your whole name. Oh, is it Saint Staten? That's not a Portuguese. What's the history behind your name? Please enlighten me. Um anyway, I will probably switch over to Minecraft. Feel free to chat, by the way. Feel free to chat. I'm just gonna get my Minecraft set up. Is the say ST like an acronym? Hello, Vosan. ST Satan Day Powerwolf. Hang on. Let me Google this. Hi, Vosan. ST Satan Day Powerwolf. Oh, it's a song. Oh, it's like Saint. Ooh. Hang on. I'm just going to do a little. Oh, wow. I'm just listening to behind the scenes. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to it more thoroughly because there's some really interesting guitar, electric guitar in there. Um, this is heavy metal, right? Is that? Sorry, I'm not familiar with the world of heavy metal. um, kind of satanic. Um, gospel metal brand. Yeah, um the layers are really interesting. Uh, in the way that. Oh, I really okay. I'm gonna listen to it more properly after. Hey, Vasan, good job. Good job on claiming the first active chatter. um ooh, I do like the gospel aspect of it, like the choir aspect and the harmony involved. How are you, Vasan? You're a little EP guy today? How you feeling today? Have you been able to continue with your. Then you have Sabaton, who sings more about war historical moments. Is that a band as well? Sabaton. Oh, Swedish power metal band from Falun. That's awesome. The love is 1916. Yes, Fosan, did you continue with your list of to do things? You said you had a. Oh, hello, Saya. Thanks for subscribing at tier 3 as well. Dun, 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 dun. You had Vosan, you had a list of things that you were doing. Hello, penguin. You slid in there with with the bongo cat. Oh, you did. Wow, so many alerts going off in the morning within the first 6 minutes of stream. Saya, how are you? Thank you for subscribing at tier 3 as well. Um, yes, chat. Today I'm officially back. Back from my trip to Malaysia. Even though I've been back in the country for about a week already, but last week I didn't have a strict streaming schedule or my usual streaming schedule because I was helping my friend do supervise. No, so essentially I was an undercover patient visiting different pharmacies across Victoria to not surprise, but test and assess pharmacy students' ability to counsel medications. You came here out of nothing and you're loving it. Yeah, thank you so much for popping in. Actually, can uh here stay with me, that's amazing. Yeah, I have a love I have this year has been such a creative year for me. Actually, before I forget, um do you prefer Satan or just like Saint Satan? I'm just gonna call you Satan. It's easier. Um, what made you click on the stream? I'm very curious, just out of curiosity. 80s J-pop, yeah. City pop, man. Penguin, apologies for like 2 week disappearance from you. Maybe longer. What's happening? You okay? As long as you're okay, Penguin. As long as you're okay, Satan. Okay, cool. Thanks for confirming. But yes, I spent last week doing undercover covert pharmacy things, as you know. I am trained as a pharmacist. I am a pharmacist, and I do a lot of odd jobs here and there. And because I've taken a break off a year break from full time employment, a friend asked me to do this pharmacy thing, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm just doing random part time jobs and casual jobs. I'll take it on." Yama! Hello. Um, your Twitch phone notification didn't pop up. Did I implemented this week, guys, the Twitch in Discord. I manually pinged you all. I tried to set up a bot. It didn't work. Whatever. I'll troubleshoot it another time. Um Satan, you searched for create because of the mod for Minecraft and came to check. Yes, we haven't even gotten into Minecraft yet. I'm so sorry. You'll notice that I try to stay on track, but I get easily distracted. Yes, good morning, Yama. And well, good morning for me. Penguin, you weren't active in the streams before you went away, and then when you came back, I didn't join the stream for a little bit still. I've just been getting sidetracked. That's okay, Penguin. Sometimes, life gets in the way, which is good. I want you to have wholesome touch grass moments. And, I'm always here, so you can always just come back whenever you feeling a little lonely, want a bit of company. So yeah, I see you already spamming the emotes. Don't feel sorry. These times are very good to get your community and then make time for them to come. Yeah. Scarlet, Azalea, Scarlet, Azalea. Hello. Are you outdoors? Are you IRL? Are you touching grass? Are you breathing fresh air? I hope you're breathing fresh air. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, your Discord notification didn't come up on your phone either. Oh, did can people who did join the I'm whacking the grass I also need to cut the lawn. I was going to do it yesterday because yesterday was Sunday. And then when I came back from Pilates, it started raining. And I was like, I guess the sky doesn't want me to cut the lawn. So I will just rot the rest of the day. You missed me. Oh, you thought you were gonna die. Oh no, Saya. I'm glad you didn't though. I'm glad you were able to join the stream. Azalea's out of hand. Yeah, mine too. I'm like, the house I live in is like the embarrassing house on the street. Uh, guys, like, I spend most of my time indoors, and I only see the lawn when I walk to and from, like, when I leave my house to go to do IRL things. Yama, it's your Discord setting, or do you get Discord delayed too? Okay. Uh, Penguin, you couldn't cut your lawn for over a month. It's been raining on summer. Yeah, that's my excuse. It's raining. Oh, it's raining where you are, Yama. Watching our stream. Yay! Indoors and watching me stream. Oh, you're touching grass because of the thought of buying a new camera is so expensive. Oh, Azalea, I didn't know you were a photographer. That's so cool. Did I know you're a photographer? I don't think I knew you're a photographer. And you're doing a wedding shoot. Does that mean you're a professional photographer? I did. Wait, didn't we ever have the conversation of what you shoot? I feel like I didn't. I there not yet. Okay. Do you have landscape mostly? Do you have like an Instagram that you post your work on, or like how can I check out your work? You have a chance to do a wedding. Okay. Oh, you don't. You know, if you wanted to share some of your work, you need to set up a portfolio. Yes, please. Yes, please. I would like to support this. Yes, please. If you're doing a wedding, are you doing it for a friend? I hope they're not taking advantage of you. That's all. I'm sure it is very good experience, etc., and all that. But family, okay. I just hope they don't. I've watched too many photographer POV YouTube videos about how their work gets undervalued or they get treated not very well. Direct relative. Okay. As long as they're treating you right, okay? Otherwise, I'm going to like have to wade in and roll up my sleeves and throw some hands. Maybe not throw hands. Maybe just be like, you do stuff for them all the time. Are they appreciative? I hope they appreciate you. You sound like a very kind hearted person. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. I will wind back my concern level then. Oh, chat, we have some new people. Let me introduce everyone before we go into Minecraft so that everyone can get cozy. So we had Saint Satan join our stream, who was very keen on the Minecraft content. Yeah, we had Saint Satan follow today as normal. As we normal say in Portugal is amigos. I don't friends business. Thank you for keeping it in English, and thank you for trying to educate me on some Portuguese. I'll do my best. Yeah, so Satan, and then we have Saya, who is in chat today, and we also have, I don't know if they'll come back, but as you can see, we recently made 100 followers. We recently made 100 followers thanks to some super lovely, super keen Monster Hunter people, because I've been doing some random Monster Hunter streams to get ready to gear up again, to skill up again, to practice my skills before the end of the month Chocobo release. Anyway, this is fun. But yes, I shall wet grass in the background and listen. No worries, Azalea. I can't believe I forgot that you did photography. Um, Anyway, I apologize. I'm sorry. But yes, please cut your grass. All right, everyone. Everyone's all settled in. I'm gonna swap over to Minecraft. So, oh, and I have things I would like to discuss with you all. Nothing serious. Nothing serious. Don't worry. Don't freak out. Minecraft. Oh, I haven't updated what I'm doing today, which is so you guys. We're gonna okay. Previously, I have plans of doing. Normally, when I do a Minecraft stream, I normally have like a directive, an objective for the stream. I realize that we never stick to the objective anyway, so we're just gonna make it up during the stream. Okay. I think last stream we did. It's time to learn how to make beautiful functional create farm. Satan, definitely inventory. I feel like I feel like you guys need to like place bets or something like that before I start the Minecraft stream. Um, look, Satan. Can I set expectations? Because yes, I stream Minecraft, but I wouldn't say that I am an amazing player or anything like that. I just enjoy it, okay? At least you have a house. Yes, would you like a tour? Bosan, you zoned out. The stream title. Thanks, Yama. Yes, would you like a tour of It's always good to do a tour. I love doing a tour. So, this is my house. Originally this was meant to be a temporary house. And then it became my actual house, which is fine. It used to only be this center bit section here. And then I built an extension because in the Create Chronicles mod, you're starting on, if you know that mod pack. No, I don't know what GTNH is. Yama might know. Yama is really, really good at no, is GTNH mod pack. I'm going to Google it. GT New Horizons? Greg Tech? New Horizons? What does it do? Big progressive kitchen sink pack. Balanced around the mod Greg Tech. 8 years of development. Oh my gosh. Starting in the Stone Age, you will barely be able to survive until you reach your first steam machines and eventually reach electricity. Later on, you'll have to visit other planets and dimensions to gather important resources and fight mighty bosses to channel their magical power. Look, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you that you're doing it, but it sounds intense. Oh, Vasan, you're going to sleep? Okay. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hi. But it sounds to take my brain. Yeah. Good night, Vasan. Good night. It sucks your time, yeah. It drains your time in life. It takes 6k hours more to finish. Yeah, I'm good. I already I have no problems sinking, like losing myself in Minecraft. So I think it's probably good that this is. So for me, what I'm really motivated about this Create Chronicles mod pack is all the food, which is why I built this kitchen. To this is my test kitchen, and then I was like, oh no, I need to upscale. So now I have this rough, rough kitchen, and then I realized, oh no, this is not enough space. So then I built another extension. I also have a bedroom over on this side, on the second floor. My cute little bedroom. Look, my little familiars. I haven't taken them out in a while, but on the other side of this second level is my workshop, I guess. And there's just random storage stored everywhere. It's, I'm like an organic builder. Okay, I can say that your house is too tiny for the Create. Yeah, But luckily, I have lots of friends on the server who are way more into. I'm into like aesthetic builds, aesthetic kind of functional, like purposeful builds, and I don't need to have like massive footprints. This is my wisteria balcony. Isn't it cute? And then you can like sit here by the fireplace, so you make it beautiful. Other than make it functional, a bit of both. I make it functional, like as in the functional drives whether I need to build something. So, for example, I added all the extensions because I needed more space. But then, I'll try and kind of like add little extra decorations or elements to kind of like make it a vibe, if that makes sense. So I do have all my, this is my workspace. And then, the next project, the issue that I'm having is that I have too many spell books and I wanted to organize them better. So I'm building an extra extension up here, which is like another kind of library. And each of these will be a category of spell book. And then also, because I've got my jetpack, I fly around a lot of places. So I wanted to have a easy like platform to launch from. So yeah. And then, I mean, a lot of these farming areas started as a result of manual farming originally. And then I needed to have a bit more automation. So then I kind of like built these automated farms, but then I kind of wrapped them in like a cute skin. Like this is like, the wheat. Oh my God. Yeah, this is I wrapped it in a cute little skin. So yeah. You want to build a workshop factory like place for each type of farm to produce, but I'm not a type that creates. Oh, that's okay. Like sometimes you just have to like figure out. I kind of design with intention, and then I needed honey, so I built this little like bee sanctuary, and I kind of just made it. Isn't better on a 5x5 radius. Probably, but I'm also not looking to like hardcore optimize things with the farm. Um, and like I said, at this point, my fellow server friends, this is like someone else's creation, and they have like a whole farm area. That it's kind of like a commune in a way. And then this is my cute little orchid area with trees. So oh, my crab. Oh, there's crabs. Oh, is this your doing, Yama? Oh my gosh. Okay, these crabs had died and now they're back. Whoa. We have a crab here. And there's another crab here. Wow. Look at them all. Okay. Yay. This is my crab enclosure. I had one and then it died and now they're all back. Oh, so many eggs. Okay. I'm excited. We love communism. I said like a commune energy. We're like hippies. I think the proof I look at them attempting the same trick. I know. The little rascals. That's why I built this entire enclosure. Look at them. Look at them. So silly. They don't they're all trying it. It's not for it's definitely for sale. Um Probably. Well, I also try to contribute by I probably at this point don't really need to do too much manual farming. I think everyone has kind of like upscaled their production. But yeah, I add little things like, textured paths. And then under here I had my manual cave farm. This was just a natural cave and I just kind of expanded it out. And I still need to, guys, there's so many things I have to do. Here are all my nether warts. Oh, I should farm these. Hang on. Not farm, harvest these. Excuse me while I probably don't need to do this because I'm pretty sure somebody has a nether wart farm already. But I take pleasure in doing manual chores in the game. So I don't really feel the need to optimize everything. Um, Grass whacking is done. Good job, Azalea. Good job. Hopefully it wasn't too strenuous. Okay. Let me put away. Actually, I think from our last adventure, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't clear out. So, oops. So excuse me while I sort my inventory. Yama's like, how did I know this was gonna happen? I knew this was gonna happen. Can you show me other farms focused on crate that your friends have? Yeah, I think I can probably do that. Hang on, let me just right click this. We can go to Yama's workshop. So I almost feel like, look, I can't. They built it, so all I can show is like the points, the places that I interact with, which is, oh my gosh, this is all new. You took away the teleport, so now you can just like pick up. So there's like an iron farm, a copper farm, a gold farm, an electrum farm, a zinc farm, an andesite alloy, and a brass. I actually don't even know how to get back underneath the ground. I'm assuming, oh, here is a little, I don't know how all this works, but I think there's a thing, lava, that creates the stuff and then it just gets ground up. I assume that's how it works. Trouble's in the house. Yeah, Yama built this, who is currently in chat, so you can throw more questions at Yama if you want. I've thrown Yama under the bus. And then I don't know what this is, the cobblestone farm. That's mesmerizing. Yeah, I think it's pretty much lava touching water. Yep. I feel like these are molten vents, but yes, crush and get the ores. I've oversimplified things. I feel like I shouldn't go down there. I shouldn't go down there either. So yeah, there is. I feel like this is all like genius stuff that is way out of my brain league. He already has zip lines. Yes. And a giant vault. But this is cool. And then I get to show off all my cool friends. Let me close the door. And then, oh, I think they also is a. This is, I think, the power generator hub. Look at that, Yama Corporation. Aren't I a professional office lady that takes skills? Yes, yes, I am. I am the professional office lady here. I keep you company while, yeah, as I distress. And you know what? I'm a team player. I'm supportive. That's what I bring to the table. This is the honey farm. He's produced so much of that. You can do it. um, look, there's also a cow milker. I feel so bad for this cow. That's a thing that's happening. Um, and then I believe Yum also has that like replicator thingy, the thing that just I forgot what they call it, but the thing that just duplicates things. You just like put stuff in there and then it duplicates. Insulator. Yeah, that poor cow wants to die. Yeah, that cow doesn't like it's having a fun time. It's just getting milked. The same with this sheep. It's just getting sheared. It's like, oh, buddy. And then there's bees that will then the honey's just going to this tank. So I actually don't need to like manually farm things that much anymore. And then so I think Yama, is that all in this area? And then I think there's also Leo's factory, which is where is Leo's factory and what does Leo call it? Where is it? Yeah, first thing to do is make cobble and then I go dry kelp, saplings and food. I'm kind of organized here. There's a mob farm at XP farm. Yes. Didn't Leo transfer his Steam Room 1 and Steam Room 1? That's what I was looking for. Oh, it's not here. Hang on. If I go to Tidy's place and then head north. Insanity! Good to open this room and see a sheep getting pissed. Hi, Insanity. How are you? Oh, you found some of your recent photos. Decent or recent? Want me to just put some in the art channel? Yeah, that'd be great. Hopefully, it will remind you to create a portfolio. How are you, Insanity? How are you today? Oh, guys, I forgot to. There was something I wanted to say. So yesterday I was rotting on the couch with my cat. Because she's, you know, sometimes when you're a cat parent, you just have to like sit on the couch. How about you? Yeah, I'm really good. So yesterday I didn't do a lot. I just rotted on the couch, but I did watch the War and Peace Minecraft movie. Have you guys watched that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it was so good. I'm good. Wait, what do you mean? Why 3 dots here? Oh my gosh, it's so good. Yes, it was like at least 2 hours, maybe longer. I can't remember. But essentially, it was like a social experiment where Ish, the YouTuber, set up this. This is the first time I know about them. Wow, there's like a runway. This is Leo's factory. This is like next level. I can't even pretend to help. Did you just say One Piece Minecraft movie? No, it's a it's a Minecraft movie, and it has 1,000 players who are placed onto 2 islands, split and placed onto 2 islands. One that has abundant resources and one that doesn't have a lot of resources, and then essentially it's like a civilization evolution. It's so good. And the editing was like top notch, and I was like sucked in. I was just like, this is amazing. Yeah, so Satan, there's a whole factory here. I think the most that I can probably describe is like, here's a bee farm, here is a nut farm, over here is a tree farm. This is farming on steroids. And then there's a whole bunch of like automation to go on. Um ow ow. Okay. So yeah, so if you haven't watched that 2-hour Minecraft movie yet on YouTube, I really recommend it. I had a really fun time watching it. So I do really recommend it. It was just like I don't know. It felt. Who is my favorite? I am kind of like. I was rooting for Sap. I was kind of like Saparata. I was like, no. I just felt so much like. I felt like emotionally involved. I was kind of like, oh my goodness, that's so not fair. I felt like enraged or like on their behalf. But Flux though. No. I reckon Flux was starting out like I reckon yeah, Flux tried to have like a noble thing, but I think they were misguided. And I think underlying it all, I think really they I don't I okay, I don't I'm not talking about them as people. Like I'm just talking about them as characters that have been edited into a movie because I know they're real people and I don't want to kind of like cast aspersions on their character or anything like that. But it just felt like Flux's motivations and continued motivations afterwards, even after they were proven wrong, was to be chaotic. Because everything else afterwards was just kind of like insidious grab for power moves. I'm casually viewing people as not people. No. I'm just doing a little like, character. Man, there's so much. Oh, this teleports to the windmill. There's too much stuff here. Yeah. But my favorite things is this like meat farm and this XP farm. Oh, that reminds me. I need to. Oh, this XP farm is amazing. It's so good. Like it's so efficient. Yeah. Um. But yes. Okay. There's just a little demo. Alright, I'm gonna send them. I got 3. Doggo included in one of them. Slow mode though, so be patient. No worries, Cecilia. Did I I have to double check that for you. But I really appreciate it, Zelia. I love seeing other people's work. Alright. So yeah, my build is very aesthetic. Is a lot more aesthetic. Yeah, I need to dump my XP before I die. Many the time that I have accidentally died with all this XP. Let me just deposit my XP. Yes. There's that. Oh, okay. Before we get to, so I think today, oh, hang on. I think I need to sleep. These phantoms are annoying. I was hoping Jen would pop into stream because now that I've made 100 followers, I did say I really wanted to do a new phone wallpaper to celebrate that, but I wanted to do it in watercolor style in Procreate. And so I found a tutorial that I wanted to try out. There was like a free tutorial on YouTube that came with like all these brushes and colors and stuff. And then essentially you follow along. And so I thought it would be fun to do it for anyone who in the community does Procreate art and wants to do it along with me. I thought I might try streaming it. I know that Jen does Procreate art, and I know Kat does art, but not necessarily. I think on Clip Studio Paint, so not necessarily on Procreate. I remember who else uses Procreate. I think Yama, you're a bit familiar with it. you can barely draw a stick figure. I mean, okay, look, if you have an iPad, you can do 3D, not 2D. Does anyone else have Procreate? Like it will just be for fun because I thought if we did the tutorial, we could pick up some like kind of basic skills. I only use to write, not draw. Um yes. Guys, you can do 3D sounds amazing. Eventually is like doing 3D art like Blender? Is that what you mean by when you say 3D art? Um, yeah, okay, Blender. Yeah, okay. Um, yeah, so, I just, I'm going to do it. You're welcome to, as in, I'm going to stream doing this watercolor tutorial on Procreate by following this YouTuber tutorial. And you're welcome to try it out. And like that's the great thing about art is like just trying out different techniques and different styles and then seeing what vibes with you and what skills you pick up. And then if it ends up looking like rubbish, which mine probably will, which is why we're doing the tutorial to try and learn. We'll have a fun time anyway. And we can all share our artwork at the end if we want to, and you don't have to. But it's about just giving it a go and just being like, I'm okay if it ends up being rubbish. I think Jen should be free evening for weekdays. Okay. So then, okay, I can do a guerrilla stream for it. Is there I could make 3D stuff, have a painted look, could probably do watercolor too. Um, that sounds amazing. Azalea, how do you not already have a massive portfolio of all your work? You feel so creative. I love it. I love the creative energy. Um, but yes, so I was thinking, I wanted to sort of like plan it ahead of time rather than just like spring it on everyone, just so that then people could install the files because you have to install some brushes. ADHD over creativity. I Are you actually diagnosed? Because I don't know whether like all the oh sorry, this song is just so hype. Okay, thank you. Sorry, thanks for vibing with me. But like, there's a reason why I choose this. Like some of the songs I like for alerts. um. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Jen. Oh, actually, perfect. Jen, what day of the week on a week night works for you? Sorry, the context, if you haven't already heard, is we're gonna do the watercolor tutorial on Procreate. Actually, did you even want to do it? Because you don't have to. Like, I'm gonna stream it anyway, but I thought that because I'm gonna do a gorilla stream, I might try and time it so that people have the most people who want to draw along. Essentially, it's a draw along to tutorial. They can like draw along if they want to, and you don't have to. You're gonna have to use another army wallpaper. I already get asked enough why I have a Minecraft character on my phone. Thank you for using it. That is the highest compliment. So that was that was initially my 50 follower artwork, which was when I've recently very early picked up Procreate, and so I think I can do it. I can do better. Um, Not properly, but got told it's HD, but we don't have the time to confirm it in a site before. Wow. Okay. So did they give you any insight, Azali, into like what type you have? Because apparently there's like so many different subtypes and stuff. Yeah. Um, I suspect I might have something, except that, yeah, that's the other thing is like scheduling the time to do all the tests. And apparently the tests are quite intense. And I can only handle a certain amount of stuff on my plate at a time. So, oh, you're down for Procreate Gen? Okay, cool. Tutorial. Yeah. No. Okay. Oh no, Azalea. Have you found any like now that like they kind of put you get home slightly earlier on a Friday. The problem with Fridays is that they're so chaotic in terms of the cooking stream that oh, sorry Satan. I don't know if Satan's still around. We don't only play Minecraft. We do Yakuza on Wednesdays, and then we do live cooking streams on Fridays. Just in case if you're interested in checking out any of our other streams. Oh yes, I don't think Insanity knows either. Now you know. Um, but you love Fridays. Yeah. So we do cooking streams. So no, we're still gonna do the cooking stream. Oh, I've decided on what I'm making. Wakaza Wakaza Wednesdays. Let's do today maybe. Oh, after Minecraft? Okay. Um let me send out the stuff. I bookmarked it. There's like the website and the YouTube video. So we're going to be doing both Procreate tutorials. Oh, yeah. Um so we're doing I've not followed it. I just had a 8-hour stream incoming. Um what we'll probably do is yeah, I'm sending it in the chat now. So I have the website of the person. So all the materials are free that you can you just need to make an account through for Gumroad and then leave them a review if you do download their stuff. So they have like a watercolor bundle of like brushes and stuff, and then we're going to follow along with the tutorial. And the tutorial is like 30 something, but you know, knowing us and like the chatting that happens and stuff, it'll probably take longer. Also, as we figure out like color palettes and stuff like that. But I picked this one because it just looks so dreamy and nice. And if I can learn to make this and kind of get a feel for the use of textures and the layering and stuff with watercolor and Procreate, it's just a different style, I guess. Yeah. So it would really, I think it's going to suck for the US people. Yeah, I think, can we choose a comfy? Yeah, so we can do it. Yeah, there's brushes. So slink. 30 something. 130. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You'll skip work if you have to. um yeah. So yeah, we can do that. I have I'm at overwork. No, stop it. No, I have to tell you off. You have to be responsible. I will not be responsible for you guys' getting not getting promoted or whatever at work. You're very capable people. I'm going to support you in your careers. You'll check the video on your commute back home. Okay. What time do you reach home, Jen? As in, okay, what time do you reach home? No, wait. Let me rephrase that. What time will you be rested and have had dinner and gotten into your comfy home clothes that you would feel ready to do some art? Is there a prize for best looking piece? No, because then someone would have to judge it, and then that takes the fun out of just creating art for the sake of it. 3 to 5 business days. So we're gonna no, we're not. No one is gonna judge each other's artwork, okay? And we're gonna find nice things to say about each other's artwork. There's already so much like criticism in the world. And honestly, you know what? Most of the artists I know are more critical of their own work, and they don't really need anyone else to kind of like poop on them. What's the time difference? Is it 3 hours? So it's currently coming on 12 p.m. midday for me. But like, yeah, just I think 2 hours. Yama's like, actually, it's 2 hours. So whatever it is for you. What are we doing today? Oh yes, I decided that we're going to finish off this library build. Oh, but before I do that, I need to sort my inventory. Actually, if Azalea was wearing glasses, you would like push your glasses up and be like, actually. I'll be ready by 10 p.m. your time if it isn't too late for you. No, that'd be good. I think what I can do is I can do this stream. I need to also I need to do some singing practice today because I have my my first singing lesson tomorrow. You wear glasses? I'm in your brain, Azalea. I wear glasses too, so, you know. I think it was a 50-50 chance. Not I'm over here 17 hours ahead of me. Blind gang. I'm so blind. I don't even know how you measure it, but I'm like -7 point something. Like higher than -7. And so thankfully you can wear contact lenses when scuba diving. So that's the only reason why. What time is it? It is almost 12 p.m. 2 times as blind as me. Yeah, I'm really blind. Yeah. I need to figure out figure out whether in the next, I think my eyesight is finally stabilized. Too much reading. That's why. High five, Ahmed. Are you blind too, Yama? You mean for the art stream? Oh, yeah. I was a really bad kid. My parents would tell me to go to sleep and I would read books under the covers with the torch. You're blind as well. Okay, so Saya, we're going to do, let's do a, so if it's 10 p.m., if we do it 10 p.m., that would be nice and cozy. Yeah, 10 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time for the art stream. Let me put it into my calendar so that I don't accidentally nap and forget. Second, so we're going to do 2 streams today. Because when we end this Minecraft one, I need to have a break and I need to also practice my singing because I haven't practiced in so long. And then I think if we could do it for like 2 hours, like I don't think it'll take us. Do you reckon it'll take us 2 hours to do the tutorial? Like the tutorial is like 30 minutes. Let's say like we do a 2-hour stream. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you have -7, -7.5, astigmatism as well. Luckily I don't have astigmatism, but you and I both, Yama, you and I both blind. You heard torch and thought of Ahmed under fleece blanket with an actual torch, like on a fire torch. I'll be up for 2 hours before work. No, Saya, you should sleep. You have astigmatism too. It's horrible. Is it astigmatism when you get like the halo around, like when you drive at night and you get the halo? Astigmatism. Astigmatism is the. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like you see like the kind of lens flares, streaks. Yeah, more like long lines. Yeah. That man, that really sucks. Oh, it makes stuff hard to see at night. Think of smudge in the lens. I don't think I have astigmatism. I don't think I've been diagnosed with that yet. But I don't like driving at night when it's been raining because I just find it so hard to like keep a track of all the different traffic headlights and stuff. You'd know. Yeah, I don't think I've been diagnosed with that. I get my eyes checked fairly regularly because I always have to pick up extra contact lenses and stuff. Headlights look like lines, at least to me. That sucks. That really sucks. So I get a bit nervous when I have to drive at night. Um, luckily, and at night in the rain. The rain is the worst. Um, let me. I think I have to. Let me just put some of this stuff away. I'm hoping that it will sort out. I'm going to do this. For that cinematic effect, you've just got movie eyes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You're like, yeah, you know, your life just, your body is like, you know what? Normal eyes are too normy. We need, we need cinematic eyes. What was I gonna say? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. I was going to post in the Discord. Hey, Etran, welcome, welcome. How are you today? You can- Guys, see, this is why I don't have a whatchamacallit? A thingo for today. Because we're literally right now 1 hour into stream and I'm sorting out inventory. So yeah. How are you, Etran? Long time no see. I'm kidding. Um but yeah. Oh, fancy stuff. Man. Oh, I filled up a lot of backpacks. You're good? Oh, good. There's just a regular Minecraft stream. Yes, unfortunately for us, we don't. We're not. We are a unique community because your streamer is a unique streamer who, you know, step by step, by sorting out, you know, it's poetic, okay? By sorting out these backpacks, I'm trying to sort out my life. Sometimes some like to this, you know, today is like recovery day, okay? Oh, the best streamer. Thank you. I forgot to say, I've decided, oh hang on, before my gosh. Let me commit to a second stream today. Um oh my goodness. I just opened up. Hang on. Azalea, I just saw your work and it is amazing. It is is beautiful. Is legitimately beautiful. I opened it up to be like at everyone. Uh FYI, Procreate, watercolor, draw. No, wait, I have to call it paint. I'm doing admin, okay? Paint along stream today at 10 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then let me link the stuff. Let me make sure that I provide all the necessary bits of information because I hate it. You know, when people email you a thing to do and then they don't leave all the bits of information that you need. I try not to do that. Okay. I chucked it in the art and craft, guys. So I've done my follow up. Well, your Oshi is in Australia with a conflicting time zone from you. Your Oshi. I'm caught up with the what? I'm not cool enough to be someone's Oshi. I'm too scuffed. It's pretty good. I'm too scuffed. That's how I don't feel like I deserve the title of Oshi. I don't. Yeah. Um. What am I doing? I'm sorting out all these coins. I'm gonna put all these coins into my bag, my money bags. I wish I had money bags. No, I miss my my Oshi. Um, guys, I don't know how to handle it when I'm still working on accepting compliments. Okay, just bear with me while I emotionally work through it. Um, it's like it's great. Thank you so much for. Oh, I remember. I wrote down some notes from my therapist. Who's like, wait, what did hang on, where did I write it down? Oh, yes, that's right. Okay. When I get complimented, I need to work through this. I'm currently in post traumatic growth. And so I lead by congruence, which is essentially how I behave and act aligns with my values. And when you compliment me or follow or subscribe, it is an appreciation of the connection that we have. So thank you. Thank you for feeling the connection. Okay, gotta bounce. Enjoy Catalyzation. See you later. Bye, Jen. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I will see you later today for the art stream. um, yeah, I'm working on myself. Who isn't? Am I right? Yeah. Um, not to like poop on. I still do therapy, even though the bulk of my trauma is under control. I still do therapy because like trauma never truly leaves you. It kind of just like hangs around for a bit. And like most of the time you kind of like patch over the cracks, and then sometimes you'll find a new crack. As like the seasons change and the humidity changes and stuff. That's the analogy I'm gonna go with. You're very bashful when you receive compliments or kindness. Yeah, I'm working on it. Take your time on it. Thank you, Saya. Yeah, so I write down the stuff that my therapist is like, this is what I'm gonna work on. I'm like, okay. You gotta find a good therapist. All the ones here to how do I put it? Friend like, bro, you're my therapist, not my paid friend. Um oh, is this in the US, Azalea? Or is this like and is this like mm, unfortunately I can't like recommend mine. So I've actually seen a few different therapists over the years. So when initially I had like major trauma, I had a very specialist one who was the type of therapist I needed at the time. But then as kind of like as things kind of progressed, so a lot of the flare up of all of the stuff happened when I had existing stuff, and then I had an injury in the workplace. And so a lot of my identity was tied with my identity as a pharmacist. And so when I had an injury, so what happens when you have an injury in Australia? I don't know about in Australia, yeah, in Victoria, where I live, we have something called work cover, which is a separate insurance scheme that every business has to pay into to cover the employee, so that if a workplace injury happens, um, they can go to work cover and say, this happened. And so what then happens is that it kicks off a whole investigation. And while the investigation takes place, the employee can no longer work because they essentially suspend all activities. And so at the time I worked in public hospital, and so it was historically pharmacists never claim for work cover. Um, and my injury wasn't like a traumatic injury. It was a repetitive injury. And I ended up tearing, I didn't know at the time, but I ended up tearing my rotator cuff in my right shoulder. And it was because I was really buddies with a lot of nursing staff, and they were familiar with the work cover system because nurses get injured a lot while working, like lower back problems, like problems from like catching patients when they fall, problems with, lifting heavy things, like just because it's a physical job. So when I chatted to them, and because they were looking out for me, they said, that's a workplace injury. You should definitely claim for that. Because essentially I wasn't even able to drive with my right arm. Like, it was in that much pain. And they were like, this is not good. And so I was looking back, I was probably depressed. I was probably depressed. And I was also, and so I went from working full time to not working at all, to then so then it was kind of like, when you have past trauma, but like you never really deal with it, but you kind of like survive, and then you live, and then you move on, and then life is busy. So you just work day in, day out. You just work. And then because suddenly my life changed and I had all this free time, and I also had all these like thoughts happen, like not like bad thoughts, but just kind of like, who am I? What am I doing? What is all this stuff? That is happening, what is my identity, essentially. And then it brought up all my previous trauma, and it kind of all snowballed. And then I saw like a therapist that was very specialized in like generational trauma, family violence, which is like all the stuff that I was dealing with. And then also to compound all of this was the injury. And also to compound and make everything worse, the injury, the loss of identity, the pain, the uncertainty of like, am I going to regain mobility in my shoulder? Which is kind of why like I'm a little bit obsessed with, not obsessed, I'm not super fit, but I do believe in like trying to keep my body moving because of like the past injuries that I've had, essentially. So that was a journey. Can I just say? That was a journey. You get me? Yeah. So it's like, it was quite a number of years. And I didn't have the best experience with my workplace as a result of that, because I felt judged by other people, as to, which is why, like, because I've been on that side, I'm like, I never judge anyone, because you never know what someone is going through. Because at the time I was in my mid-20s. Like, can you believe that? I was in my mid-20s, and I was not working at the same rate as my peers, and like, through no real fault of my own. So I felt judged by people because on the outside, I looked young, I looked healthy, and they were like, why are you injured? And it's like, dude, like, it's a tear. Like, it wasn't like my arm was broken. Anyway, so it was dealing with that as well. And also, like, when you work, you develop a lot of like relationships with your work friends. And it's also important that also sort of kind of like brought home the lesson to me that like, yes, you can be friends with work people, but at the end of the day, work pays you a salary, and you use that salary to survive. And so you can invest in it, but you also need to invest in other things in your life, which is why like you 100% feel that. Yeah. And so and I think that's the case for a lot of things is that you can't put all your emotional energy into one single basket, which is why like I'm really happy that you guys hang out here and things like that. But I also wish for you to have like many experiences in your lives as well. You know, cultivate those like friendships, cultivate, find the things that gets you up and keeps you going year in, year out, not just day in, day out, but year in, year out. I hope you're doing better, Ame. I am, Saya. I am. I have to say that, like, every year I'm doing better, and also like, distance time. Also like that. I have to continually. I don't beat myself up when I have like a, you know, blip or like a rough patch. It's just more of an acknowledgement of like, okay, this is what's happening. And so in order to get myself out of it, I just have to be aware of the signs and symptoms and then seek help. Um, God, I feel that especially with mental health, but also the physical health stuff. Yeah, like it's applicable to both situations, as in to both states of physical and mental. For me, it's the worst when people are like, "You're low 20s and you have back problems this bad. What's wrong with you?" It's just how I am. Some people are just like that here. Yeah, and like have a bit of empathy and kindness, and especially as in I just wish people would have more empathy and kindness in the world, which is kind of why that's sort of how I live my life and how you know, I think, you never truly know. And the thing is, like, it's okay to be kind, but also don't let other people take advantage of your kindness. That's the other thing. It took me a while to understand also the difference between being kind and being nice. Being kind is empathetic, empathy, and things like that, but then also making sure that you have boundaries for yourself. Because at the end of the day, like if you get sick or injured or hurt, there is not a lot of people who will put you first. So you need to put yourself first. Remember, put on that oxygen mask yourself first before you put on someone else's oxygen mask. Work was always a struggle since you never got to relate to day-to-day people since you're 23 and everyone's like old enough to be my parent or grandparent. Yeah, like I think also I sometimes I when I was going through my family violence situation, for the longest time, I would mask myself or who I was just because like a survival tactic. And then I reached a point where I hated the mask and I couldn't I hated when I had to mask, and I hated that in the workplace people were so like not genuine. But I've come around to it in that some people are just people have different motives in different situations. Some people in like work situations are just there just to get the paycheck and not to make friends. I understand that, but then have also made the decision that I will be my authentic self. This is such like new age terminology, but I will just be myself, and that for different situations, I want to leave the situation better than I found it. So if I enter a meeting, like a workplace meeting, if I enter a stream, like whatever it is, if I end that interaction and it is a little bit better than when I entered it, then I'm happy. And whether that means like people like, oh, you're cringe, or, like I've just come to this place where I'm like, I don't care because I'm doing it to satisfy myself and to live by my own values. And that's all I want. And so if I've trying to stop validating myself through other people. And so even if other people like, old people, so like when people like, how are you today? I will genuinely be like, I'm not doing great. And then in even in the office. Um, oh, I missed messages. Um, oh, like was always. That sounds like my signature chameleon act. Yeah, I think like a lot of us end up masking, and I reached a point where I was just like, I don't. I might soften my mask. Like I won't be like maybe fuely like, but I don't know. I just kind of, you're so lucky that where I work is a small town family business. Mostly everyone is pretty real since, well, we're basically all neighbors. Yeah, and I guess Azalea, it's like you can't hide from those people because like they know, like it's a double edged sword, I guess. Like they know what's going on in the town, right? Whoever called Ame cringe is getting decked. That's okay. So you don't have to get mad on my behalf. I can I can defend myself. But I appreciate you feeling empathy for my situation. Oh, you're cringy, I know. I'm quite good at it too. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. So I can't remember how I got on this topic. Oh yes. So Azalea, back to your original thing of like finding a therapist. Yeah, it a lot of it is like finding the right one for you at your stage in life. So if right now whoever you're seeing is not helping you with your current situation, like that's okay. I hope that you do find one that is more like guiding as opposed to, hey, I'm a bro. um, and I think you said you're in. I missed that one. In both Canada and US, but currently US right now. Yeah, I don't have much insight into. If you were in Australia, I could give you more insight, but I don't have much insight into like how the US system. It seems like everything is privatized. No one right now. I've learned how to tell when one isn't going to click. Yeah. That's good. Honestly, I think therapy is for everybody. I don't I think that and like the like just because, you know, I don't even see mine on a regular. I used to see my more specialist one like at least once a month. I mean, when initially things happened twice a week, and then it dropped to like once a month. And then I found this new one when I was going through my burnout in my corporate job. And I was kind of questioning what I was doing and what I wanted to do. And so I needed a bit of like guidance. And the other thing, the benefit of having a therapist is that you also, so firstly they're professional, so they are educated in different techniques to help you navigate different situations, different complex situations, um, and it also helps protect your relationships with other people. So whether you're friends, romantic, whatever, because your friends and stuff aren't professionally equipped with sometimes to deal with really, really complex situations. They love you and they support you, but they may not have the tools necessary. So yeah. So I'm gonna keep going till you find one. If I gotta drive an hour to the city, I will. So at the moment, the one that I see currently is in a different state. So I do telehealth, and it seems to work for me. It just depends on like what you are getting treatment and therapy for, and how you like how much intensity and stuff that you need and how much you can like connect with someone. Yeah, which for me, getting telehealth has been a game changer because mine is friendly, but they also sometimes tell me like they also sometimes like ask me the hard questions, which is what I need sometimes because I kind of am good at like avoiding hard questions in my own brain. You need the in person, the TISM don't work over internet. I move way too much. Okay. I wish I could have my therapist from the psych I had legit taught me one thing that stopped all my anxiety without needing medication. And that's really good, like especially one that has like a breadth of knowledge, and like have a few different techniques that you can try out. I all I can say is I wish you luck. Um and like share the good news when you find one or share the frustrations if you struggle to find one. Either way, um you know, I'm just out here trying to normalize this stuff. and just be like, hey, we're all like, everyone's got something going on, you know? Sometimes we're just really good at masking it. And, but, yeah, I'll miss my therapist. No, as I said, no, like, a therapist is a therapist. I can provide you with, like, a chill vibe environment to relax, and I can give some advice, but it's no replacement for therapy. So I can provide a chill therapeutic time. That's what I can provide. Truth nuke. We're all fucked in that a little bit. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say fuck. We're just like all wired interestingly. We're all wired with like interesting patterns. And that's the beauty. And see, you get 3 therapy here as well. No, no, you're not getting free therapy. You're having a chill therapeutic time. You know, like, think of me as like a brain massage. It's like, or I'm giving you a brain facial. That sounds wrong. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you come in and I like light a little candle and I'm like, okay, lie down. Here are some paper undies. Now I'm gonna pound the shit out of you. Friends are not therapists. I had to teach my friends that. Yes, no, I'm not anti-therapist. I'm just not a therapist, but I can share my experiences. And so if it helps you navigate whatever struggles you're navigating, you're like, oh, okay, like they've gone through that. Maybe, like normalize things. I Okay, you're sitting down, ready for your session. We're just, you know, I don't know. You guys, it's not my word choice. Your brains are dirty. Let me wash out your brains. You love me. I like you guys too. I sometimes worry that like I'm too parasocial. Need a full power washer. I sometimes worry that I'm too parasocial, and then I'm like, I think I'm setting like a really bad precedence for chat. But like, I think I get the feeling that like most of my chat has very good emotional maturity. So like, that I am a person on the internet, and that like we are friendly, but this interaction does not replace like your other IRL interactions. Like, I need you to go out and cultivate like IRL friendships. Like, I believe that everyone should, because it's like, guys, like, I'm going to be here. And eventually, like, one day when all our IRL friends die, like, we all get old and they die, we'll still be here and then we can still play MMOs together. So, like, we're old, we're decrepit, my hips don't work, I can't walk. We'll MMO together, we'll Monster Hunter together. So, like, we're going to be here, but, like, I'm no replacement for all your other IRL friendships. You need to have like those like memory creating experiences. You need to like see things that like you're like, man, that's cool. Like, I want you to like go see cool things like amazing forests, like redwood forests. I want to go do that too. Like the Grand Canyon, you know. I want you to live your lives. What the? I got distracted. Me with no. Yes, 100 emoji. What do you mean? This is my friend. Yes, obviously some bits on the screen. Well, I mean, I'm actually like a flat 2D PNG tuber. Australia isn't real. I got the hunting horn. It's hard finding genuine people. It is, and it is like it's the same with like all things, like finding like solid friends that connect. I like photography, so I can share with my online strangers. Yeah, we can share our experiences with each other photographer person in chat, another one. Yeah, like this is great. Like, I'm not awesome, but like I just love the fun of it. Azalea is awesome. Oh, Etren, did you know that Azalea takes photos? Freaking amazing photos, might I add. Like, oh, thank you. Yes, I think you tried it once. Oh, Etren, is it Sunday for you or Saturday? Did you do your photography session? Lots of talking. Yes, thank you for the wonky. But yeah, oh my goodness, guys, it's been an hour and a half, and I still haven't sorted out this backpack. Where am I going to put all these like swords and things? Where am I going to put this stuff? I don't know. These are a lot of micro decisions that I can't. Oh, you know what? We're just going to shove it in here, and then I'll figure it out later, maybe. I have some pics ready. I just need to post them. The place I went was a bit disappointing. Oh, that's a shame. I really should use Insta or something and post my shit. Yes, yes, please. I need to keep posting my stuff as well. On, I keep saying that, and then yesterday I spent, guys, like I told you I watched the 2-hour Minecraft movie yesterday, the War and Peace one. I also like watched this like podcast YouTube video that Scammers Payback did, that an interview with this cybersecurity expert by the name of Rachel, oh my goodness, what's her surname? Um she's like a social engineer hacker. Rachel Twain? No. Oh my goodness, cybersecurity. She's a cybersecurity expert. Oh, Rachel Toback. My goodness, that was such a good interview. I really recommend watching that. It's by yeah, I have a lot of mix of interests. I have a wide variety of interests. Anyway, she talks about like she hacked, I don't know, just the way she hacked things. Like it just makes you rethink cybersecurity and the use of AI. And they also talked about how AI, like the impact of AI on, and how people become like, you guys heard about how like people made like friendships with ChatGPT 4 or whatever. God, that was crazy. Yeah, because normally I just do stuff. It forced me to create an Insta. um, I didn't. I strongly suggested, because I believe that there's always the space for more cat photos on the internet. As someone with a friend in cybersecurity, they say, cybersecurity, what's that? Oh my gosh. Say it. You got married to your GPT before you got banned? Oh my goodness. I don't think I needed to know that. um, yeah. Anyway, I got distracted. That's all right. I'm emptying out my backpack. You're joking. Okay. um, maybe rather than just putting this stuff into a chest, I should just recycle this stuff and clear it out. Yeah, that's like the more responsible thing to do. And just, I don't need all of these like bows and things. Um, what else did I watch yesterday? I watched, a video essay on this woman who, in order to interview this group of people, nah, I'm not even going to talk about it, because then I have to touch on other topics, and then I don't want to touch on the other topics. We have had drop frames. Oh no, I just saw the error message. What else I watched? I started watching the Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce interview that they did with Travis Kelce's brother. So I'm not like a massive Taylor Swiftie fan, but I am fascinated by like the whole internet. All the Swifties went crazy over that interview, and I was like kind of curious about it. And it ended up being like a very interesting. I haven't finished it yet. I actually want to go back and finish it. It's a very fascinating interview. Um, okay, I have a bunch of these like heads I was gonna use that I that I stole from the casino in oh, what is this? Casino in Minecraft that I was gonna use for like decoration. Oh, here's like a cup of green tea. Actually, let's go put it down. I'm kind of fascinated what it looks like. Wow, it's so big. You're too video game pilled. All you watch are photography, video game stuff, or gym stuff. That's okay. I I'm also interested in finance, like as in how. I think I watched a video essay also on finance where um it was how. See, the thing is, I don't like to like. I I think understanding all these different really complex topics is very important. But then the reason why I don't like to talk about it too much on stream is because you come into stream for escapism. And some of the things that I'm interested about are very reality focused. You got finance bodies that verbally give me essays. Yeah. Um and so and it's not just so much of like personal finance. I'm also interested in macroeconomic finance as to like how different market forces and how, especially also how like politics plays a part in affecting things. Anyway, um, I try not to. I know some people don't like being faced with the reality of the world. And so that's not why you come into stream. So, like, even though it's an interest area of mine, I will like try to keep it under wraps. Holy crap, I have 16 iron pickaxes. Okay, that needs to be cleared out. That's a big word. Um, yeah, you gotta forgive my office lady weird interests. um I worked in IT, in health IT. After my stint in pharmacy, I pivoted and worked in health IT, and it was kind of fascinating because the company I worked for was a global company, and how like different like how different countries and how different like everything. Unfortunately, everything is motivated by money. And understanding the way that money flows kind of gives you insight into people's motivations and stuff. We are corporate at heart. um, yeah, like I see. That's the thing is like this kind of stuff. Some people find boring, but I find fascinating because it's kind of like watching. It's kind of like playing like 1440 or playing like one of those games where like you're building a civilization and then money goes into different places and it's like yeah. Mr. Krabs would be proud. I think it's a dot maybe. Don't worry about it. I know you didn't you didn't mean. Oh my god, there's so many iron pickaxes. Let's clear that out too. Oh, what's this? Excalibur fragment. Don't know what that is. Was this a spawner? Okay. Um yeah. What else is other stuff? I don't know. I have a really random brain, guys. And but then also at the same time, my I also have Fujoshi brain. I'm like, oh, like it's I don't know. It's fascinating that you guys sometimes perceive me as being like very innocent when like I don't think I particularly am. As in like you know, it's an Excalibur fragment. I don't know what I do with it. I don't know. I don't know what it does to where do I sort it? Your arme pilled. Um. Yeah. I'm really. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just a responsible person. You just perceive me as a living PNG office lady. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going for. Um, actually, my motivations. Oh no, my inspirations for my character design. You see, Ame is Ame. I perceive. That's it. Hey, that's actually pretty. That's okay. We could get philosophical with that, or we can just leave it as I perceive. Because, like, honestly, what you perceive is your reality, right? But yeah, I'm also what else am I into? I'm into a lot of things. So I'm interested in like I'm curious about the world. I mean, I love art, creativity. I also love, and I'm currently in big trouble with my singing teacher because I haven't practiced for 2 weeks and I have a lesson tomorrow. Um, and I am trying to learn music. Big brain, cooking, yes. I also enjoy cooking because it's a creativity project, and also I get to use my hands, and it's also a great gateway into learning about. Oh, excellent! Thank you for reminding me. It's about different cultures. I decided on what we're cooking on Friday this week. You should figure out how to do PNG tubing stuff. Yeah, let me know if you need like some help. I don't know how I can help, but I'm always eager to help. um, hot take: cooking is the magic version of chemistry. It really is. Honestly, it's the tasty version. It's chemistry you can eat. Yeah, and as a previous, well, like I'm a pharmacist, but like as a previous like lab chemist situation, whatever, it's the same set of skills. Honestly, you just have a mouth hop up over a picture. Did you make your picture, Etran? Or like what's the lore behind so Etran is a streamer as well, and Etran has like this like muscle cat PNG with a mouth that moves. And like where does the muscle cat come from? Is that like what's the lore? I'm curious. Um Strong cat. Oh, is that what the cat is called? I have no idea. I'm gonna recycle all this chain. Wait, should I put this into Yama's it hang on. I want to see if I get anything back from going to maybe I should have put everything into this thing. What's it called? Salvaging table. Okay, which is a better return? I think this might be a better return. Wow, look, I get 22 chains. You don't know. Your friend drew it for me, and it's my D&D character's back Yakuza Tattoo in combat mode. There is another version of the cat when it isn't in muscle mode. That's so much lore. I love it. I love man, okay. Um I like I am excited that you play D&D. So I've not yet played D&D as in Dungeons and Dragons the like copyright TM, but I have played other role playing game. I have played Call of Cthulhu because I have a friend who's like super into it. I would love to one day find like a group of streamers to play D&D with. I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't know who it's going to be, but like I think it would be so much fun and I would love it so much. My god, if I love watching Dimension 20. Brendan Lee Mulligan, oh my god. Like I kind of have like a creative crush on Brendan Lee Mulligan because man, that guy's like DMing is like insane. Okay. Anyway, you would pay for a commission from I for a PNG tuber character? Yama, you don't have to pay me. Sounds like you're a sucker for Dungeons and Daddies. Is that what it is? I'm sorry. In my brain, I'm just like, Yamete. Anyway, see, I told you, my brain is a little bit broken because of the internet. Um, take your money. No. Um, I am curious as to, so I created my PNG before I even started streaming, right? As in, I created my PNG for streaming, and so it's still the same PNG. It's kind of scuffed. There are some like gaps in the way that I drew all the different layers, and so I would be very curious to see if like when to test whether it was a fluke when I created my PNG. And also, my skills have gotten better. Hopefully. I think so. I hope so. Have gotten better over time. So, like, I would be very interested to, I don't know, turn it into like a series to create a PNG for someone. It's cute. It's got soul in it. Yeah, that's scuffed flavor. Love it. Yeah. There is no but yeah, I would find it very interesting to create some for other people. Um and like I am not I don't know, I would feel bad to like make people pay for it when I'm like, I can't guarantee how it's going to turn out. I can't give you set expectations because I don't even know how it's going to turn out. Um, and so therefore I just yeah, I'll just not. It's hard work, Ame. um, yeah, it's got heart, it's got soul in it, and you know, you would be so blessed to have a piece of this scuffedness. You want yourself wearing Kiryu's suit, like, but with your face as the cat or your face as Etran, like, as in as your real face, but with made into a made into a character. Too many questions. I just want to be a middle-aged yakuza. Yeah, I know. Oh, do you know what okay, this is another idea that I had. Like, I really want to have like an RL party where everyone rocks up dressed up in like 80s yakuza clothes. Like, and like, I don't know, we play like a bunch of mini games, like RL mini games that are yakuza themed. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. It'd just be a game where everyone just rocks up in costume and plays mahjong. No. Or, oh my god, do you want to be a great costume? If someone rocks up in like a dragon cart. Okay. You know what I kind of want to try if I get a new camera videography. Always want to try it. You absolutely should. Sure. Sure, mine can do it now. Just, it's terrible to use for it. I also want to get a new camera, Zayla, because I want to get one with some video stabilization. Shimi for online international wine and cheese night. Wait, there's a international wine and cheese night? Man, like, I don't know. Okay, there's a reason why I love creating new outfits for my avatar because I love the idea of like cosplaying and stuff. But the thing is, like, I don't know, I'm a little bit there's a reason also why I'm a PG tuber because I'm too worried about showing my face IRL for like security purposes, because historically women just get stalked very and harassed easily online. Also, I don't need like stray comments about the way I look or anything like that. But it also means that like I can't, I'm not wearing like, I would love to just like cosplay in different things, but it's probably a good thing that I don't, because cosplaying sounds like a very expensive hobby. Well, I mean, see, Ibis is insane. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I I think I want to get the like one of the Fujifilm cameras. Probably not like the top end one, but like a mid range one. You don't want to know what you're getting at. It's insane. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, Azalea. I feel like you really underestimate your skills. I think you are actually a very talented photographer, and I would be so interested to see what videography projects you'll do. Discord video call, everyone in suits, and we have charcuterie boards. You're very scared of my personal stuff getting leaked. We all in PNG tubes, yeah. Cosplay expensive. You bought two, and they were very expensive. So, back in high school, when so here's a story of like the one time that I actually cosplayed. Back in high school, when I was going through high school, this is a long time ago. Um, Anime wasn't huge in Australia. Anyway, in high school, in year 12 was our final year of high school. And then you like that year is just full of exams and stuff. And so at the end of the year, to like celebrate everyone making it through the final year, and it's like amazing, there is a series of days where the year 12 kids would come dressed up in costumes. So one's like a cultural day. That was easy because I'm Vietnamese and I have ao dai to wear. So I just wore one of my ao dais. The other day was like you just dress in whatever costume. So people would go dressed in like Batman, whatever. Being the weeb that I am, and at the time I was kind of obsessed with Inuyasha. I went and got my mum to help me make a costume. Can anyone guess what I cosplayed as? It should be pretty easy. I don't think it's that like hard to guess. I'm a cosplay, huh? Um, oh, I wish, I don't know if I still have that costume. I don't think I was around long enough to guess. Kikyo. It was Kikyo. You got it right, Yama. It was Kikyo, the maiden. You never watched Inuyasha. That's okay. It's, I don't know how well it stands up to time. But yeah, I made the red Hakama priestess pants and the white top. You'd love to cosplay something one day. The red one. Yes, the red one. Yep. And also because I'm Asian, so I have like black hair. I also made the bow. I also made the bow because she fires a bow, and I wore that to my to my high school. No one, like, people were like really confused, and I was like, I just had to explain it away. It's like, yeah, I'm a shrine maiden from Japan. Don't worry about it. But that was also the year to reuse that costume, because I went to university the year after. I went to my first anime convention, and I reused that costume for that as well. It was so much fun. But back then, the convention was so small that it was pretty much like just a bunch of lecture theaters that, like, I think the anime club at Melbourne University rented out. And Melbourne University, if you ever have a chance to come to Melbourne, is a beautiful campus. It's like very old. It's like sandstone. But yeah, it was very, very tiny. It was just like thinking back to like my baby weeb days. I was so baby faced. Man, I should have appreciated how cute I was back then. Now I'm like old and not ugly at all, but just, you don't realize how cute you are until you get older. And always at the time, you're always just like, oh yeah, whatever. So like, it only it only goes downhill from here. Australia's on my list of places to visit if you can survive there. Guys, honestly, it's not that bad. Is there any Sheshumaru cosplay then? Oh, is he the guy? The good looking one? Sheshu. It's been so long. Uh, oh my goodness. Cosplaying as him would be so fun. His costume was intense. Um, yeah, he's the Australia's on my list. You're adorable. Etra, you are adorable. You forget I'm a turbo weeb. Yeah, I am a weeb. That in New Zealand. Yes, you can go visit Hobbiton. I know it's not that bad. Yeah, the good looking one. Yeah, he's good looking. Some of the Monster Hunter outfits remind me of him. I should make my Monster Hunter outfit look like him. That's a good idea, Yama. We should do that. I need to go grind some more Monster Hunter. You want to visit Australia, but you're afraid of fire. Honestly, guys, it's really not that bad. Like, in the cities, you barely see them. You're probably more likely to see possums and, like, and even then, like, in the cities, you probably won't even visit the suburbs, honestly. What do you have to look out for in Melbourne? So, okay, depending on where you go in Australia, like, honestly, yeah, I see spiders because I have a garden and I have leaf litter and spiders love that shit. But like, you're not going to be in my garden, so you're not going to have to deal with spiders. And like, you're going to be staying hotels, which are like, sealed and stuff. And you're not going to just suddenly see a snake unless you go to a zoo. Like, you're going to be fine. And like, okay, if you go to rainforests, you have to watch out for, like, if you go to Queensland, okay, if you're going to swim in the ocean, there are certain oceans, you just have to be, you got to make sure you read the signs, okay? In some oceans, depending on the season, sometimes there is a poisonous jellyfish. Like, when this particular kind of jellyfish give birth, it kind of floods the ocean. It's like a particular time of year. And so they recommend you don't swim without a wetsuit because you can get stung. You're not going to die, but you might get a rash. In Queensland, in northern Queensland, you can get ocean crocodiles. So, but they're usually in certain places. So you just need to watch out for the beaches that have that. Sometimes in Queensland, in certain rainforest rivers, there might be freshwater crocodiles. Once again, there'll be signs for that. So you just got to watch out for that. You ever go to any garden? Yeah. Yeah. So like spiders love here. I'm wanting to see all the Aussie spiders. Like, yes, NCM. Ocean crocs. Did not know they existed. Yeah, they're a thing. They're a thing. But there'll be signs. Don't worry. And our beaches are really, really pretty. So if you go to Sydney and go to the beaches there, not a problem. Not a problem. What else? Like, honestly, if you visit parks and stuff, as long as you stay on the paths, you're fine. Just like any other rainforest, just know how to handle leeches. And leeches aren't specific to Australia. Leeches are in other places too. And not that I've only had to deal with leeches once in my life. And like, bring crew socks and like just wear longer leggings or pants when you go hiking in the bush. What else do you have to look out for? Honestly, guys, it's not that bad. Like, we just live a normal life. All the bugs. There might be mosquitoes, but like every country has that. Another place I need to visit is Banff National Park in Canada. I do want to visit Banff. It does look so pretty. You live in Northeast America. My biggest ops are mosquitoes. Okay. You're fine. See? Like, honestly, we're just like We're honestly just like anyone else. And like, I don't know. I don't really think I've seen that many. You know, I've actually never seen snakes in the wild. The only snake in the wild that I've seen was when I was in the US in Colorado. When I was in like the Garden of the Gods or whatever. That's like the one time that I've actually seen a snake in the wild. I've not seen a snake in the wild in Australia. So they're actually, if anything, like, oh, what's this spell? Sacrifice, epic, level 3. What does it do? Poison arrow. I'll put this away. Fire breath. I can go in there. Firecracker. Divine smite. Ooh, I want to test out these scrolls. No, not gonna lie. What scares me the most is the sun, because you don't tan, you burn. Australian sun seems to, because you've heard it's bad. Yes, it is bad, especially in summer. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I wear okay. Let me give you some tips. Okay, you burn slightly 370. I have to use SPF 70, baby. You have to use SPF 100. That's some Australia probably it sounds like. No. This is like sunburn is legitimately a problem. You'll visit in December. That's like the height of the sunny weather. So Yama, winter sounds good. Yeah, come in winter, Yama. Come in. It'll be rainy, but like the rain is nice. It's kind of cold, but it's fine. You can handle it. So my tips are: if you're coming in the summer, definitely bring a hat. Bring a hat, bring sunglasses, and polarizing sunglasses because the sun is intense. Usually I wear shorts in the summer, and I usually wear a linen shirt. Because then I can roll down the sleeves, and then at least my arms are protected from the sun, and then I just sunscreen the back of my hands. So I usually cover up. When I go swimming, I wear a rash vest for UV blocking, because guys, let me tell you this story, okay? It's just the seasons are backwards. When is winter in Australia? Yeah, winter in Australia is actually like we're heading to spring now. So winter is oh my gosh, I think I would probably say June, July, August. So we're heading to spring now. Why does this really sound like I need to prep for a Monster Hunter quest? No, 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 you're fine. Don't worry about it. But so in summer, so let me tell you the story about why I'm pedantic about wearing a rash vest now. So I did do a trip to Port Douglas, which is in the north. So we have states in Australia. We have Queensland, we have New South Wales, and we have Victoria. We have more than that. We also have like Northern Territory, South Australia, Western Australia, and Tasmania. But most of the time, people who come visit usually come and do Queensland, which is kind of like our tropical state. Sydney, which is kind of like our like a big metropolitan city with like milder weather, kind of like warmer weather. And then Melbourne, which is down south, colder, but it's got culture. This is where I live. I'm cultured, okay? Anyway, so I did a trip to Queensland, which is the north of Australia, which is like tropical, specifically for 3 of your nieces have lived in Oz for 1 year plus, and they were still alive. Don't have to prep much. Yeah, you're fine. Down south colder hurts my brain, but it makes sense because fear. Yeah. It's also because like we're closer, Melbourne and Tasmania. Think about it. We're close to the Antarctica. So, that's one thing I want to do one day. I want to visit Antarctica. But anyway. So Queensland is this like tropical place, and we have the Great Barrier Reef. And I don't, depending on which tour you went on. Anyway, the day trip that I did to go see the Great Barrier Reef, I went on a catamaran, which is like a sailing ship that is quite large. and it goes quite fast. And it also is motorized. Anyway, on the way back from snorkeling in the Great Barrier Reef, I fell asleep on the deck of the catamaran. And at the time that I fell asleep in the shade, okay, in my swimwear. And I didn't realize until I got back to the hotel and showered that I had sunburnt. So my face was not burnt, but I'd forgotten to sunscreen my cleavage, so that was burnt. And also, because of the where I had positioned myself on the camera to fall asleep, my right butt cheek was facing the ocean. Even though I was in shade, the light had bounced off the ocean and burnt my right butt cheek. So I had this like very uneven sunburn, and it was so painful because when I had to sit down, I was like, oh my God, my right butt. so so now I'm very, very conscious about like covering up, like, and in the Australian sun, it's like it doesn't take long, man, to burn. It was very painful. uh, yeah. Oh yes, yes. Also because of our latitude, you know that from boating. Yeah. So yeah, I recommend linen shirts, shorts. You know, linen pants. Gotta like gotta enjoy that breezy vibe, man. Go for the breezy vibe. um but nah, it's I love Australia. You'll have I guarantee you'll have a great time. We have really good food. We have good coffee. We also get like a lot of Asian influences. Like our Malaysian group food is pretty good. We have pretty good Korean barbecue. We also have recently we have had a wave of Thai migrants, so we've getting like really good street Thai food as well. And like with Korean food, we get like Korean barbecue, we get like all the different stews and varieties and stuff. We also get the like bingsu. What else we got? We have pretty good Italian food because there's a whole area in Melbourne that has is like the Little Italy district, because like one of the initial waves of migrants, we have a lot of migrants, so we have a lot of like a mixing pot of like cultures and stuff. We have like bakeries here that are obsessed with like croissants. We have like French bakeries. We have, what else do we have? Oh, we also have like in some suburbs we have really good Greek food because there was also a wave of Greek migrants. So there's like really good like roasted like spit cooked meats, and I don't know. We're very blessed in Australia to have like amazing food. Oh, you're a linen lover. You can get away with wearing linen in the office. Yeah, I love linen shirts. First time you ever went boating in the Atlantic, you learned you could get sunburnt under a crop top because, well, the water's reflective. Yes. Yeah. You're sold. You're on your way? Yeah. Australia's like the central hub of a MMO that has everything. Yeah, we have really good, like, we've got really nice beaches. We have really cool rainforests. Um, and like very, um, like we also really love our nature. Like Australia's a very like, I think the same as New Zealand. We're very like an outdoorsy place. So we protect a lot of our, yeah, national forests and things like that. It's gonna sound dumb. Do you have mountains? We don't have huge mountains. So we have like the Blue Mountain Ranges in New South Wales, but they're not as, and in Victoria we have the high country, but um we don't have a mountain as big as Mount Fuji. We do not have a mountain range as big as the Himalayas. Our mountains are not as big as, so like these are my point of references. I've seen the Himalayas, I've seen Mount Fuji, They're freaking amazing mountain ranges and mountains. I've seen in Colorado the mountains there. We don't have like one thing I have to credit the US with is that your nature is just big. Like it's huge and I love it. I love seeing it. It's not as big as that. We do have the Grampians in Victoria that you can hike, which are kind of like granite, kind of like we have the Yu Yang Ranges in Victoria as well. So they're mountains in that they're bigger than you, but they're not like as big as some of the ones that you see in the US. Yeah. Like not mountains. Your backyard is a mountain with a peak of 4,400. Yeah, we don't have any snow-capped mountains. Your forests are nice. Yeah, the US forests are really nice. Mountain escape. Yeah. Yeah. Um I'm hoping for things to settle down because I do really want to visit again. Um because like I mean, I went to Georgia because my cousin got married who lives in Georgia, and so I desperately want to visit her again. But it was Memorial Day when I visited, and they took us to Stone Mountain in Georgia, and I was like, my goodness, like the freshwater lakes, the forests, like it was just so magical. Like it just felt so cool. You looked up the Grampians. When I get my new camp, you're coming over. You're going there. Okay. Yes, I have. Oh my goodness. When I hiked the Grampians, it was raining. Like, so towards the top of the Grampians, there is this like, it's just a rock. It's just pretty much like a giant rock surface and you need to wear hiking boots because otherwise it doesn't grip. And as I got there, it started pissing down with rain, like just absolutely pouring. That And so there was no cover that like a bunch of us, like some randoms and like me and my friends was just huddling behind like a shrub because there was literally nowhere like we just and the wind started picking up and it was just like the most terrifying thing. But it also meant that when the rain stopped and we made it to the top, the view was insane. It was really nice. America's pretty when it's not polluted. Um I mean, okay, so far I visited Georgia. So I visited Atlanta and I went to Athens, which is like another smaller city in Georgia. I've done New York, which I didn't really see much pollution. Like Central Park was amazing because I went in like summertime. And then I also visited Colorado. Um, like I have family in Colorado. And so I went to some of the national parks there, which is like just it's crazy how different all these states are. And then the other one I went to was Seattle, where I went to Snoqualmie, like one of the national parks there, and did like a bit of a hike, which is like in summer it was like a bit drier. So the taste that I got for your nature, also guys, you have squirrels and chipmunks, which is which are insanely adorable, and like I was there I think for like 3 weeks, and I couldn't get over them. Like I I just couldn't. My mind was imploding every single time. They're just guys, why are they so cute? Why? It's not fair. I want squirrels and chipmunks. Anyway. Hello Val. Hello. I need to plan like a north to south coast Australia trip. Atlanta, why? My cousin and like my aunt's family live in Athens. And so, yeah, that's why. And I was like, oh, okay, I have to fly in anyway, so I'll go visit Atlanta. Um, I did not feel safe in the evening. Can I just say, like, um, there are like guys. I'm not pooping on your cities, but they don't feel as safe as like Japan or as like safe as like even like walking around the street in Malaysia felt fine, and walking and obviously Singapore is very very safe. I don't know. Um yeah. I don't want to poop on your country, but like I'm just saying. NYC is stinky. It wasn't that bad. It was actually kind of beautiful when I went. Just stay away from Toronto. Why? I would love to do Canada one time. I don't have, yes, no, we don't have squirrels or chipmunks in Australia. No, we don't. They are not native to Australia. We have a lot of other animals. We have possums. We have, and like they often come out, they're nocturnal. Yeah, we don't have them. That would be a culture shock to me if places don't have squirrels. We don't. Boy, do I have the movie for you. The Nut Job. The chipmunks. um, No, it's scary as hell at night. Yeah, Lando's not a great spot in some areas. Like after like 7 p.m., I didn't go out. I just stayed in the hotel room. American cities are not safe. I do not go alone near sunset anywhere in North America. Do not come to Cleveland. Like, nope, it's not. Um, do not come to Cleveland. Like, nope, it's not pooping on it. If it's true, okay, go to Canada. Avoid Toronto. Okay. Um, yeah, like Canada. Canada seems like Australia's cousin. That's the vibe I get. So like I'm super curious to check it out. And like I want to try like this whole beaver tail business. I want to try like proper poutine. I want to try um I want to try one of these like crazy sugary drinks that you people drink in like Tim Hortons or whatever. That I see on like the socials. I'm like, what is this drink that you people drink? Philly is called the city of brotherly love. I call it IRL Gotham. Oh my gosh, that's dark. Canadians are the snow versions of Australians. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. Do you guys also have self-deprecating humor? Do Canadians have self-deprecating? So Australians are known for our self-deprecating humor. We're known for our like friendliness. Like we're not very formal in other situations. Yes, lots of it. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel like we're just cousins. Yeah. And like, come on, like healthcare? That's great. Gotta love that healthcare, right? By the way, can you eat crimson fungus? Oh, do I have a chest for the nether stuff? Hmm. This can be nether materials. You can go in here. I haven't made a spot for it yet. The Canadians you've met on Twitch have been a majority based. Okay. Canadians are either the nicest or the rudest people you'll meet. There's no mild Canadian. You think self-deprecating humor is getting more common for the younger Americans. Older folks don't really do that from my experience. Okay. We're always extra sweet or hella spicy. I wish I had more of the Australian sense of humor. I do have an Australian sense of humor, but we also do like sarcasm and stuff. But there are some that are just like have like the funniest comparisons, sayings, like I don't know. I adore like really country Australians. They're just like no business because I a lot of them were my patients. And so they would just like amuse me to no end with their like shenanigans and the stuff they say. Like, okay, when you come to Australia, swearing is like I don't swear a lot on my stream. Occasionally, a few things slip out. But swearing is just if you come, don't be offended because Australians swear like it's normal. Like it is just another adjective. Like it's just a descriptor word. Okay, and when we say cunt, um, it doesn't have as much weight to it as it does in America. I think in America it's like graded as like a very very offensive swear word, but in Australia it's just like uh You know about the bagged milk, right? Yes, I do know about bagged milk, and that is wild. I want to see it in real life. And apparently, you have like cartons or like jugs or something that you put it in. You've never beefed with the population more than that strangers had to deal with in Mississauga. I got called by an SC. Don't know what that is short for. Where my family comes from in Canada, swearing is part of the language. Swearing isn't swears, it's word. Yeah. Australia sometimes like that. I don't know if they like me or not. So the Americans even think that bagged milk is weird. It's just like fascinating. I would love to see it. They're both swears. SC. Oh, like all I can think of is like poopy a poopy. What's a synonym for the C word? I don't poopy vagina? Coochie. There we go. Coochie. Yes. Excellent. Guys, like I always revert to like the proper scientific name for things. It's my medical training, okay? Honestly, you never saw bagged milk much on the mainland, but in Newfoundland, it's common because it's easy to ship over, and it's mostly cartons now there. Like, I don't. Okay, so my brain immediately meant to be like, how do you transport bagged milk? Like, are they just. Oh, maybe they're like just like all thrown into like a cardboard box, and then the cardboard box is shipped, and like, how do you ensure that you don't puncture it? Say you're logging off. Okay. Slap to a box. Yeah, you don't. Okay. Thank you so much, Saya, for popping in. Oh, thank you for the tier 3 subscription. I really appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm glad you joined the stream. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good day of work tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for hanging out and chatting. I'm having a lot of fun. You're not. That was such a Abe move. But what? Oh, is it because Labor Day tomorrow? What was an army move? I'm confused. You have a day off tomorrow? Oh yeah, is that like a whole North America day off thing? Does everyone have a day off? Hang on. Why is this not? Boo. Labor Day is a holiday. Nope. Is it what? You don't have it off. Oh, is it a state by state thing? Labor Day America. 1st of September. Federal holiday. It's a federal holiday. Recognizes the American Labor Union. You'll be working tomorrow. It's company by company, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that sucks. Most labor jobs can't take the day off. If a company I work at doesn't have later day off, I'd quit. If you have the privilege to, if you're in a position of negotiation, and like you'll sort out after, then yes, I endorse that. Oh, you were referring to when I said poopy. Yes. Yes, you're so offended, aren't you? Grr. And where should I put this? Look how many spell books I have. I'll put it here. I don't know what it does. Oh, protection 3. Guys, it's been 2.5 hours and I'm still sorting out inventory. It's fine. Run over here. I'll convert some of these things into... Oh. Okay, so you're hanging around. because you don't have work tomorrow. Please don't wreck your sleep schedules. Just because I am a fellow sufferer of sleep schedules that like I don't want anyone to ruin their sleep schedule for me. But you can do what you want at the same time. I'm not your boss. uh yeah, this rosin can go in here. Don't worry, me staying up is fixing mine. I go in at 5 p.m. Wow. You don't sign my paychecks. It's true. It's only 5 a.m. for you. NCM, have you slept? Or are you like doing like I don't know, overnight sleep? Cat, hello. Everyone. Just NCM is in Sweden, I believe. So the time difference is also brutal for NCM. Has everyone met Cat? You managed like 2 hours, so you're good. Oh no. Do you have insomnia, NCM? Because that sucks. That shit sucks. Cat. Oh, Cat. Oh, wait. It might be really bad timing for you. But if you're interested, Cat, I don't know if you have Procreate, but we're doing, when we end this stream, later my evening, maybe if you wake up at 10 p.m. my time, we're going to do a second stream where we will do the watercolor tutorial. So, so like it's happening. You're free to, if you're awake, you can join. No insomnia, just overheated and might as well stay up now to reverse the sleep schedule. You forgot about that. That's okay. That's okay. No pressure. I just wanted to make sure that you knew and that you had the information to make a decision. But yeah, I hope you've been well. I know you are busy with work and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So like, just so you know, whatever. Do whatever you want. I will not get offended. I just want to make sure that you can participate if you want to, and you can just go sleep if you want to. Yeah, you just got. I don't have Procreate, but I could get the same materials. Oh, good, good, good. Thanks for including me. Oh, you're so welcome. Of course, like anytime. Um, this is why I'm nosy AF, guys, because like I kind of like to know what people are interested in. It's not like don't. Okay, I find this is part of like this is my product development brain. Is that when I do things for the stream, I like to have an end user in mind, or like a type of chatter that would appreciate it. And then if it makes one particular person excited or happy about it, then there is a chance that people of similar interests will also enjoy it. And so and like, I do stuff because I enjoy it as well, but the way that I kind of like structure things is also like, with an end user chatter in mind. That's how I do things. So yeah. Oh, guys, I have an idea for some stuff that I want to work on. So yeah, I was like, should I keep it a secret and then surprise you, or should I just tell you because I'm excited? And then if I tell you, then I need to do it. I'm going to do it anyway. This feels like stuff you'd hear during your project manager duties. Etran, like, have you ever been trained did you ever get trained in agile methodology and Scrum? Just yes or no? Yes. Okay. Have you ever hung around to the end of our stream? Okay, sorry, guys. I'm just going to quickly show you. Oh, by the way, I updated the Raft Retro to be Scuba Armor. Do I hold retros? Yes, I do. Yes, I hold retros at the end of my stream. remember, remember, I am an office lady. And I was like, guys, I love retrospectives. I think they're so good when done. Your project teams love your retros they use. So I modeled this retro based on the sailing boat retro model. Guys, I'm insidiously brainwashing you into agile methodology, your former teams. That's okay. You will find like another team with great experiences. Anyway, sorry. Because I know it's pretty late for you, so there is always a chance that you will not be around till the end of the stream. Yeah, guys, this is based on you're a Scrum Master. I was a product owner. That was like for my area, which was medication administration, so medication prescribe administration orders, like in health IT, that like essentially it's software that lets clinicians do the stuff that you would normally do on paper. That's essentially, and my product was essentially like a suite of like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm talking about this. This feels so like corporate, but essentially it was like a suite of software with different modules that essentially, and the stuff that I was in charge of was like medication related stuff. Oh my god, this is such I can't believe you. I mean, it's very on brand. And I really like it because it's like it's such a good reflective exercise for, so I treat like I iterate on my streams. Like the stream has evolved so much from like early conception, and like the stuff I do has like, and honestly it has like helped focus me to do stuff. And it's so much fun because then like it's kind of like, so chat can contribute when I do the rough retros if they want to, so I put down their stuff. um but it also just like helps me realize like, that I'm like achieving things or like I'm having a good time, and also just making sure it's like a mental health thing, just making sure that am I still having a fun time, which is why I choose to stream. And yeah, as long as like, or do like, are there things I have to be careful about? Like, you know, when we had a period where we had like chatters that were a little bit kind of like, I don't know if toxic is the right word. And how do I negotiate? Like, how do I deal with that? Or like, and initially the early days was like, okay, I'm streaming to nobody. Like, how do I navigate this? Like, how do I feel about it? That kind of thing. You were a scrum master, but due to past experience, you wore many hats, doing the admin work of a project lead, um, coaching of a PO, QA testing, partner BAs. Yeah, I've been there. Pity party ejected. Yes, I am no longer in the pity party. um, yeah. Yes, I've been there. I've also done testing. But yeah, you know what? Like, those skills are so applicable in so many other areas. Like, if you, whatever you end up in, and like, yeah, this is an application of it in streaming. And I think I'm kind of like very, very, Fox is not here, but I like to, well, I think I can safely say I inspired Fox to do a similar thing at the end of their stream. And I'm very, very chuffed about that because I feel like I'm leaving a you're sorry, you're still stunned. You were not expecting to see a retro board outside of your previous job. Hey, what can I say? I'm full of surprises. But like it is one, I hopefully it's not like traumatic for you. But I don't know, it was, I just feel like the also like the reasons to do a rough retro is that it's like, you know, it it's transparent, so you guys can see what I'm thinking about, what I'm wanting to work on, like how I think and feel about all the situations that, that we stream about, that kind of thing. And then what, we're planning for the future. Do I have a Kanban board for chores and stream tasks? Not so much a Kanban board, but like a to-do list for stream related things and stream related ideas. Oh, which reminds me. Okay, guys. All right, you know what? I'm just going to reveal it to you. But you know how I'm addicted Not addicted, but I'm obsessed with marble runs and how I love marble runs and how list of action items. Stuff it. I did I did set up a Trello board, but then it was too much like admin overhead, especially because it's just me to maintain it. So I just have like a checklist. But let me tell you about my marble run idea. Trello, yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you should be you at least I didn't set up a Jira, okay? At least I didn't set up a Jira because apparently you can set up like small instances of Jira. And I was like, nah, I don't got the energy to like run a Jira and manage a Jira. Like when it's just me, myself, and I. Jira is my favorite. I do like Jira. Um, I got pretty good at like, so I went into my corporate like tech job with no SQL knowledge and no JQL knowledge, and then I just kind of self taught myself stuff, so that like by the end of my stint in corporate, your girl was pretty smart, okay? I'm just saying. And like I started to teach myself uh auto hotkey in order to so okay, stuff that I did, I would triage Jira tickets, and because I believe in documentation, and it would shit me to no end when people would write like the most vaguest comments of like of assessments of tickets. And so I would auto hotkey for myself a template. Hacker lady, no. Just to make my life easier, of a template of a triage template. So like because a lot of the medication related issues, so whether it be like features or bugs, are very very intricate. Like there are sometimes like legal considerations, sometimes like I also had to like triage a lot of like database related problems, and also the way that, oh man, I like learned so much stuff in that corporate job. I kind of like rough taught myself like the structure of databases, like relate like guys, I don't have a degree in IT, okay, in like software programming, anything. I essentially was hired for my affinity with tech, but my medical knowledge. And so if Featuring would say no updates, I would 100% prod them. Yeah, daily stand up. Yeah. You are a Scrum Master Stream PO. Yes, people love me. Like people. So when I decided to quit, people loved me so much that like my boss's boss, whatever level up, was like personally had a chat with me to be like, can we convince you to stay? And I was like, nope. Like, I'm done. I'm out. And like I still have people sending me um like job stuff and like, oh, would you consider like consulting and stuff? And I'm like, no, thanks. um yeah, I had to, and like I don't know, there was like, oh man, guys, like if you ever get into like health IT or within the like health space, a lot of the health software, this is really technical. I'm sorry for people who aren't technical, but it is did you know that historically health software, a lot of it was written with the database and stuff, was written um using mumps, which is an object script, which is like so ancient, and like, so I don't know how to code, but I kind of like rudimentarily taught myself enough to like at least find enough like hidden IDs and stuff that I can like query databases to find like you know, mismatches of data and stuff like that. And anyway, object script, like relational databases, pain in the ass. Object script, pain in the ass. Like I don't know. I don't know why health IT is so archaic. Anyway, that's my that's my complaint about it. Got a lot more personal kinds of reaching out after I got laid off. I was moved to tears when a lot of my developers reached out to me via phone to check on me after I was let go. Unfortunately, no Hives offered me a different job. Yeah, that really sucks. And look, that is a lesson. So it's good that you have those connections now because those other people, if they hear about other jobs in the market, maybe they'll let you know about them. Um, and like uh, the people who are higher up, like not talking to you, is a reminder that at the end of the day, a job is a job. So even though my higher ups were kind of like, we want you to stay and blah, blah, blah. And I was thinking, like, dude, I've been telling you about these problems like a year ago and then 6 months ago, and you didn't do crap. And so once I've made up my decision that I don't want to be here anymore, it's too late. Like, like, you know, even though they reached out to me, it was like a bit too late at that point. That's why you're loyal to your close coworkers, but you endure with and not my company. Exactly. And that's probably rightly or wrongly what kept me in my previous job for such a long time. I was there for almost 5 years. Um, and I moved, like I went in originally from an implementation. So implementation, if you guys don't know, it sounds like a buzzword, but essentially what it just means is that you're customer facing and the software exists and you like, let's say, and you go out to customers and you kind of like help with the installation and help them like teach and like understand how to use it and stuff like that. Um, and then and then eventually like because I kind of like worked on my own skills outside of the job or to be more efficient at my job, I ended up applying for a product job with no previous like certification or anything. And that's how I also ended up in doing product development. But anyway, at the end of the day, these people are just like they're just they're there for the bottom line of the company. They don't care about you. So just be really clear when you enter any job, what what is it going to do for you? Cuz like the whole concept of like and they keep preaching about don't fall for their bullshit where they're like, "Oh, we're a family." No, we're not. Like if my rights weren't legally mandated by country, you wouldn't give them to me. So remember that. Okay. The old rollout team. Yep. That was me. So I had to travel a lot for that part of my career. And it just took like a massive toll on me. Like I was just living in like a hotel room for weeks at a time. And it was just kind of like, it was really sad. Anyway, um, that's a chapter. You know, if people who are interested in health IT and want some like more stories about my experiences, feel free to ask. I don't want to like trauma dump on you guys, but like I don't know. I think I've processed everything that's happened. Your manager telling me you are a family versus my CEO telling me we are a family were two different things to me. Yeah. Some people would work with you and some people will work alongside you. I aim to be the coworker that will treat you like a human and not just another drone. Yeah. And like it got to the point where like there I was like pretty much babysitting a lot of devs. That phrase makes me want to puke. The we are a family. Yeah. Is that one count? Because like, no, no, we're not. You pay my paycheck, and like that's the extent. But in saying that, like, it was a really, really good time in my life because I challenged myself and I was able to do things that I never thought I would be able to do. Now you babysit Twitch chatters. Yeah, but like, see, okay, this is why, guys. So I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. Babysitting devs so real. Yeah, it was like a Anyway, I don't know if I told you, but I think the reason why I was able to overcome the hurdle of streaming to know people is because to me it felt so familiar. So I would end up being the person that would coordinate these like multi-country international meetings for like solving problems. Like, and because we would have people like so we had database specialist people in Germany. We had people in the Middle East who'd worked on like different reporting solutions. So we would have like a very unique problem, and then the main like the core dev teams would be in like Boston, and then I would be in Australia, and our customer would be in Australia. So I would have to coordinate these like across country meetings. And the thing is, like with these calls, is that everyone is like very busy and everyone is like reluctant to like help contribute to solving the problem because they don't want to accidentally end up with having to be in charge of the solution. But like if no one says anything, nothing gets done. So what would happen is that I would run these meetings and they would be like, I would be like, okay, here's the background. And then this is what we're all the brains are in the room to solve. And then it would be crickets. And then I got really good at just calling people out. I'd be like, okay, Mr. Germany, you're specialized in this thing. What's your opinion on this situation? Do you have an idea? And then they'll be like, damn it. And then they would like have to talk. Oh, so you did one stream and you quit. I mean, yeah, you got to know why you're doing it. Oh my God, sis, you know my struggle. Yeah, I know, right? And like, and low key inside, I'm like, I don't want to be freaking here, okay? It is 11 p.m. at night, my time. I'm running this because no one else is getting off their bloody ass to do this. So I'm doing it. Like, this is all internally. Internally, I'm raging. Externally, I'm I'm at OL, okay? I am office lady. I'm gonna be like, okay, thanks for coming today. And like, you gotta be so polite. And whereas like you guys, like, gosh, like I make the objective. We don't need to come up with a solution for anything. Like this is like it was like having a bunch of toddlers in a room trying to focus them. And then also you get the personalities that would be like would be like, oh, I don't have the solution, but we gotta like look out for this thing. And then it's like, okay, great. Like you want to contribute a solution, like, and then someone else be like, oh no, we can't go with that solution, because like this is a problem. And I'm like, okay, do you have another solution? And it's like, no, okay. And I was like, guys, we don't have to get it perfect to start trying to solve it. Like we can. That's why we're agile, because you start and then you fix the problems as they come. Anyway, sorry. Oh, you're polite, but I'm stern. You're working your ass off for facilities fits. I'm super, super shy. Really? Um, yeah. I'm mostly an introvert. I wouldn't say I'm shy, but like I channel. So for people who are introverts who have to kind of be extroverted in work jobs, my advice is um, the more that you work in different places, the more that you realize there are more that like there are a lot of numpties out there, and that also like if you just channel like no one else is going to do it, so I might as well do it, and then you just do it. I got over my nervousness and shyness. Like, yeah. And I think that my frame of mind when I started streaming was just like the worst case is no one is in my stream. No one is in my stream anyway. So I'm just gonna like talk about whatever crap I want to talk about. Scrum Master Project Manager role is something you somehow stumbled in. You don't know how, because I am such an introvert. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that meme that is like introverts having to be extroverts at work, and then after the Zoom call ends, you're just like, I'm exhausted. A lot of it, is just the fact that like um some people just don't have very good communication skills. And so I think my experience as a pharmacist really helped with some of that, because essentially I was translating what doctors doctors would come in, say some medical jargon stuff to a patient and then leave. And then I would act as like a human translator for so that the patient could understand what was happening with their care. So it kind of was a similar set of skills. When you were remote, you needed deep breaths before you hopped onto a call, then a big sigh of relief after getting out. Return to the office was a bit of a nerve for me. Oh my goodness. Oh, so like your shyness was like I wouldn't call it anxiety, but like mild trepidation going into those calls is what it sounds like. Um Man, good job for whatever the equivalent of like bossing hard. I get like the memes that are like girl boss so hard that like you know I became a blah 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 manager, whereas like yours is the equivalent but not girl bossing. Whatever the gender neutral or whatever pronoun equivalent that is. My mask was enchanted netherite equivalent, but I'm girl bossing. Yeah, phone calls give me big sign. NCM. I Yep. I totally no. Do you know what though? SMS also, text messages also give me mild anxiety as well. um, it's also why when I'm in other people's chat, I really struggle to type, guys. Like especially on the phone, and then also because like I'm a bit of a grammar nerd. When I misspell, I kind of like mini kick myself, being like, oh, I used, and then especially because Twitch, you can't edit your message. So then you're like, no, I used the wrong your or like there, spelling. I'm so dumb. Um, I know it's not as bad as that. I know but yes, I have to like prepare myself for phone calls. But once again, pharmacy kind of like trained me to a degree to like handle phone calls because I had to like do a lot of phone calls to like doctors and also getting used to telling doctors why they're wrong, which I then use that same technique to try to. So with doctors, you never tell them wrong. We girl boss in this, yeah. It's the same skill that I use to tell devs they're wrong. But like you don't tell them outright they're wrong. You kind of lead them to it. Like you so for example, in on prescriptions in Australia for drugs of dependence like oxycodone and stuff, in order to dispense it, it needs to have the quantity written in words and figures. Also, and so sometimes the doctors wouldn't do that. And so you would have to call up the doctor and be like, um, were you, it's like, you got to phrase it like, were you aware that this needs to have this detail to comply with the legislation? And then they're like, oh, yeah. Oh, so you must have been too busy, but, you know, you should like by the way this one script wasn't you gotta like give them an excuse as to like why they stuffed up. Honestly, it's just babysitting. Like this is why you've had your phone on silent for 10 years. It's okay if my broken English in sentences plus type as long as we can understand. I think it's all right. Yeah, I think because I get the anxiety of like text messages and stuff. I hope I'm very like understanding with people who misspell in my stream. But I sometimes struggle with like acronyms and sometimes like with misspelling because I read it as it is. Sometimes like I struggle to extrapolate what it should be. But yeah, don't worry. I don't judge you guys. I don't judge you. I'm just harsh on myself. Um, Tiptoe towards. You've had your phone on silent. Yeah. I actually have my phone on silent as well. The only time I ever turn my ringtone on is when like I'm expecting like a important phone call. Um, and like even then, I only have to if it's like super important. But other than that, like I always keep it on silent. And I'm just like, if it's important, they'll call me back. Now you feel stupid for spelling errors. No, it's fine. I'm pretty like sympathetic towards other people's struggles with spelling. Um, I'm just harsh on myself. So don't worry. You're okay. That would be the only time. Yeah. Oh no, you can't recycle this. Okay, I'm going to go back here and I'm going to put it in the bin. Guys, I'm still sorting inventory. Like, this is fine. Look, I'm just, sometimes like I take a third person view at myself and be like, what are you doing, Ame? Like, do you really have a bunch of people just watching you sort inventory? I was like, yeah, I don't know how this happened anyway. Like, okay. Look, everyone, I just remind myself that everyone has free will. So if this was not entertaining for you, you would leave. And that's okay. You're good. I'll call at X and then I stare at the phone while nervously walking around waiting for said call that will be 2 minutes late. Oh my goodness, I do the same thing. And I really hate it when a friend is like, "Oh, I'll give you a call when I'm free." And I'm like, "When is that?" Like, I need to make sure I'm free to pick up the phone. Like, and then like it leaves me in a state of anxiety. You sometimes chat with 3 different keyboards on your phone and it autocorrects there's something wrong. What do you mean, Kat? Like in different languages? Like different keyboard languages? It's the best Minecraft stream because of sorting. Thank you for the reassurance, Saya. Thank you for providing the emotional support. Because, like, you know what? Today is a Monday. So I'm like, we're just having a fun time. And that's the bottom line. Um, I'm going to convert this. I don't know what to do with these. Like, can I do anything with these? Acrobat. These have like enchantments on them. Should I like hoard them? But I have diamond armor. I should probably just like, I think it's fine. I think I can, I think we can recycle these for the XP. Man, having to make all these micro decisions is like frustrating. Yeah. But yeah, Kat, what do you mean by 3 different keyboards? If you're still awake. Oh, I think I can convert these non-enchanted ones back into their base materials. Let's see. If I put this here. Oh, yes. And then this. And then this. Oh, nice. I have some spells to put away. I have English, Spanish, and French. You can switch between them. Do you do all 3 languages, Kat? I never knew this. That's so cool. Do you do all 3 languages? And like what if you do, what level of like fluency are you at? That's really cool. I I can do English and Vietnamese, but even then my Vietnamese is like getting worse, honestly. I want to get better at it, but I don't know who to talk to. It's speaking a little for work and traveling. Oh, um, can you have conversations in these languages, or are they kind of like so? Okay, my written Vietnamese is really bad. I can write it without the symbols, like without the accents and things, but in order to text my mum, just to make sure, I throw it into Google Translate. Like I type the English into Google Translate, translate it to Vietnamese, and then just double check it and make sure that I have all the like pronouns and stuff correct before I send it onwards to my mum. It's shocking how bad my Vietnamese has gotten. And like I even attended Vietnamese school. Conversation for some friends though, they beg me to speak English. Kat, you're like, what's wrong with my French or Spanish? Like, but how else, if you don't practice, how else will you learn? ChatGPT and Claude do it way better. Google Translate sucks. It's very cute. It's okay. Like, it works for me. And, like, Google Translate's, like, always on my phone. So, yeah. Um, yeah. But it's embarrassing to like. Also, the annoying thing is because my family is from the middle and south, so there are dialect differences between middle, south, and north. And unfortunately, Google Translate a lot of the words uses northern Vietnamese, and so like sometimes like the demographic dialect or certain ways that we use what we call certain things are different, and so I kind of have to like adjust some of the words so they don't sound too, yeah. You would use English layout on the phone all the time if it wasn't for Swedish needing all the different, so you switch between that and English. We're always speaking Viet. um I don't know, man. Like I if someone was to have like, I would love to practice more of my Vietnamese, but like I don't even know what I would talk about, guys. And it's kind of rough. What do I even talk about? I don't know, give me a topic. Maybe I can like Jeannie, hello. How are you, Jeannie? What you up to? Here I am, hoping you would read out. No, I'm not even gonna attempt it. It's yeah. Like I saw it and I was just like, skip. A with the circle, A with a double, and O with a double. Actually, surely with my tonal Vietnamese skills, I could I could pronounce it. Or reading. um, is it? Hang on. Okay, now I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to Google this. How to pronounce? Do wait. Is it just the three? Hang on. I think I have to copy and paste it because I don't have it on my keyboard. Blur is a funny word. It means island. Just blur. I'm not even going to try. Yeah, let me copy paste. I'm going to see if like Google can help me pronounce these. So the A one sounds like the O in the English word for. So, for, like for, or. The A with the two dots sounds like the air in the English word bed. Air, air. Or the AI in hair. Air, air. O dot dot is a rounded vowel that sounds similar to the EU in the French word. Nope, don't know that word. Or the UR in the English word fur. With rounded lips for an E shape. Air, air. How did I do? Looks like it looks like a curvy. Well, you just said at the end of blur, blur. Okay, that was me just subbing in a sound. I wasn't actually trying to pronounce it, but like that's kind of good that I somehow lucked into it. Let me put some. This goes here. I want to test out the spells. Oh, flowers go in here. Man, a lot of people A minus for a first time. Hey, I will take that. An A minus is a pass. Like I didn't completely butcher it. But yeah, I'd love to do more Vietnamese. I eventually, once I get more comfortable with my singing and my range, I do want to try and practice more of my, like, try and learn the Vietnamese songs. So, like, a lot of Vietnamese songs I'm familiar with, but the fact that I have been able to sing Spanish, having not knowing any Spanish, I'm like, yes, this dream of being able to sing Vietnamese songs, and hopefully do them justice is something that I really really want to do because I have a lot of like fond memories. Um, oh, how do I organize this? I just want to plug up these holes. Yeah, I have a lot of fond memories, and I want to kind of like learn some more. The other thing is like a lot of my relatives are getting older, and so I'm thinking of going to Vietnam next year potentially to visit some of my relatives. So actually, that doesn't give me a lot of time to practice Vietnamese. Uh, okay, I need to put this glowing squid. Oh, it goes into the yeah. Wait, did I have I warned you guys? Warned? Have I told you guys that I'm going to Japan again in November? Yeah, I'm going to Japan in November for 2 weeks, and I will let you know closer to the day, um, when those dates actually are. Nice. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually going to be traveling with my girlfriend, who, for the longest time, we've talked about traveling together. So I've never traveled with this girlfriend before. Um, and I'm going to tell you a story. It's not a is so my friend is the girlfriend. She is engaged to a person, and he is not my favorite person. And initially we were all meant to go, but then I was like, I don't know if I can handle 2 weeks with this person, you know? And so because he's currently between jobs, I was like, and she was getting kind of frustrated because he like had a job and then he kind of had a plan for the rest of the year, and then he like quit from that job, and then yeah, and then now he's like in between. I don't know if he's got a job again, but anyway, she was like, I'm getting really annoyed that he can't commit to the trip because of his in between job status. And I was like, oh. So external me is like, oh, that's terrible. And then internal me is like, oh. And then external me was like, oh, what if we just do like a girls' trip? What if we just do a girls' trip? Like, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Girls' trip. Yep. So it is now a girls' trip to Japan. And she hasn't really done Japan a lot. So, look, I'm not going to tell her that he's not my favorite. He's just, okay, guys, look, okay. I don't like it when, if we're in a group of people and you offer the guys whiskey and you don't offer me whiskey, okay? I like whiskey, thank you very much, but just because whiskey is seen as a guy's drink and I'm a girl, Like I honestly like that is one small like there are multiple stories, but that's just one aspect that like I am just like really we get treated differently, like rude. Yeah, smoky whiskey, peaty whiskey. Yes. Um peaty whiskey in a highball, oh so good. Especially like when you have it with like grilled meats or like over a barbecue, like man, highball whiskey, but like a peaty whiskey over a barbecue. Oh my goodness. That's actually my favorite way to spend summer in Australia is having a barbecue in the backyard with like a multitude of things like different mushrooms, different meats. Man, I do like a really good barbecue marinade. And like I kind of do like a Koreans like I have a binchotan cooker thingy that we do like coals with, and then like sitting back like enjoying like the weekend warmy balmy like in the shade sun, sitting back with like a highball, a whiskey highball. Oh my goodness. And just like taking your time, just chilling with some tunes going. Oh, perfect. The smokier the better. Yeah, there are signs. Melting stream. Balmore Leprong. Um I like honestly I am not uh brandist. I will take any brand. And also like I have a fun spot for Japanese whiskies. I also enjoy Macallan. Like sometimes like the nice clean taste is also nice. Like honestly, I don't discriminate against any whiskey. I enjoy them for all their unique flavor profiles. So like if you want to share whiskey with me, um, you know, I will I will also, enjoy it with you. So yeah. But anyway, that guy who was like only the guy like only offering the whiskey to guys. And like in those situations I'm like, I too would like a glass of whiskey, thank you. You haven't had whiskey. That's okay. It's a very acquired taste. It's not I know that it's not for everyone. So and like I don't want to encourage alcoholism when you haven't already got it as a hobby. There's some horrible ones though that I would rather throw away than have in my cabinet. Do you look? I Yeah, I don't discriminate. So like I can appreciate people like, oh, I can't drink this because there are other some things that I struggle to drink. Um, but like um, I am very accommodating of different. Okay, I have this vial, iron and spells. I guess it can go in here. Yeah. What else was I gonna say? Oh, NCM. Did I ever tell you that you know the Japanese whiskey brand Nikka, Nikki? Actually, do you have any interest in eventually going to Japan one day? Because like I got a recommendation of a thing that you have to do if you're into whiskeys. Um, had it many years ago. Okay, if you ever have an interest in going to Japan and had one rather, yeah, so they're not peaty, so they may not be in your taste profile, but the Nikka distillery in Sendai. So if you ever go, so firstly you have to go to Japan, then you have to make your way to Sendai, which there is a Shinkansen that goes from Tokyo to Sendai, and from Sendai you can take another local train that takes you to the Nikka distillery, and once a month they release sessions, workshop sessions that you can book, and there's like 10 slots in each session that you can book to go blend your own whiskey. So if it's on your bucket list, I really recommend you make that happen. And that you can also do a tour of their distillery there as well. Um, let me get you the link just so that you can like bookmark it in future. Um, let me see if I can find it because I had to camp out the. I think they call them like seminars. Oh, do they still even do it anymore? Sorry, I'm having a look because like um because it was one of the most fun experiences that was like alcohol based that I did. I've had a lot of fun alcohol related journeys in Japan. I swear I'm not an alcoholic. um oh, you might have to access it via the Japanese website. Oh, I don't see it anymore. Unless, no, it's summer in Japan. So it should be available. Oh man, did they stop doing it? Oh, events and seminars. Here we go. It's like hidden in the website. Okay, I think it's only, I think it's only on the Japanese page. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, hang on. Let me share this link with you. Um, Nicker from the Barrel is the one I had many years ago, but don't remember it all. As an experience, it's still really fun. So you have to access the Japanese website, but then you can use Google Translate to translate it into English. So they have these like when you get closer to when you are traveling to Japan for your ideal one, there is, I think the one I did is called the My Blend Seminar. Oh my goodness. It's like you create your own original blended whiskey that is one of a kind in the world. So I did this workshop and you taste, it's so fascinating because you taste, they provide all the different whiskeys and you taste each one and then it's all in like different ratios and then you make up a bottle of whiskey that is your own unique blend. It's so fun. They probably got sick of the obnoxious minority of foreigners ruining it. Assuming I don't know how to read Chronicles. So I can't read Japanese. I used Google Translate. It actually works out fine. They also had a PowerPoint slideshow where they talked about it, but like they know some English to adapt it. Yeah. And so as long as you have a Google Translate on your phone, so they had PowerPoints. I took photos of the PowerPoints and then I Google translated those. I also used the phone lecture thing, but like honestly, it's very straightforward. You literally have like a bunch of vials and pipettes in front of you. You taste each one. You make a sample up to like 20 mils, and then you're like happy with that, and then you fill up the other bottles. And honestly, if you stuff it up and end up with like a random assortment of blend in your bottle, it's still a great memory. It's still a fun time. Also, like when you step on the site, when you step on the site of a whiskey distillery, because it uses, oh crap, see, I'm not a very good student. Guys, I got really drunk in that session. Like, I wasn't trying to. I did try to spit out the thing I was tasting, but like, guys, you can't help it. Like, you have a little drop and then it's on the tongue, and then what are you gonna do? It wasn't like, anyway. I don't need to defend myself. I I think it uses like malt. Yeah. So it's barley. So when you step onto the site of the distillery, it just smells like so like, okay, so the closest I can think that I can say is that it smells like Vegemite, which is I know is a very very Australian analogy, but it's like kind of like yeast, like a yeast, like oh, like fermenting bread, or like when you're rising bread. That's what it smells like. It smells so good. Like the smell just makes you want to like eat a loaf of bread. Um, but yeah. Um, where did I? What is this like? What is hazen and stuff? What? Where should I put it? With like my magical stuffs? Yeah, I'll just put it with my magical stuff. I don't know. What's a charge scroll? I should try all these things. Blue ice. Can go. Oh, I have ice and I have blue ice. Where should I put this spawner? Maybe in here? I don't know. I'm sorting by vibes. And like honestly, I think other people who are playing the create mod are like, I'm not gonna watch this lady. Oh no, this chest is full. Too much junk in here. Oh my god, I have more spell books in here. I have like, where should I put the bed? I don't know, man. I guess the point of this stream is that it provides a vehicle for chatting to happen. And I have to say, we have chatted a lot. Oh, there's a lot of blackstone. I really need to build a vault. Oh, let's, you know what? I'm just gonna put this stuff in here for like, I don't need to keep so much of this stuff. Oh, and let's go to Yama's workshop. And then convert all of these. Thank you very much. Go back to my house. Alright. Gluten and potato recovery. Oh, okay. Spellbooks. You can just go in here. I don't know what to do with you. I'll keep the distillery in mind if I ever go, but yeah, expensive. Yes, travel is expensive. Yeah. But it is a fun time. And it is a enriching time as well. An eye-opening time. Man. Oh, that's right. I never told you my idea. So, you know how I really like Marble Run? I have an idea, chat, of like up towards 3,000 euros for a 2-day trip from here. Yeah, because like Sweden's really far from everywhere. I mean, everywhere is far from everywhere. Wow, 3,000 euros. That's really expensive. You know how I like Marble Run, chat? I had an idea the other day. I was like, how can I make it more hype for you, chat? And I was thinking like, so it made me think like, do you guys, hang on, I don't know who has access to like, you know, this emote, this Ame cheer emote. Did you know that it's like a, I just wanted to make sure that people knew that it's like a cheering emote. So, you know, in anime, how in high school anime, in sporting anime, there is, yes, that one, how there is like high school cheering teams where they wear the school uniform and then they have this band and then they like have these like pompadour haircuts and then they cheer. That's the energy of that emote. So like, I think I'm going to create, I still love this emote so much because it kind of also gives me like a bit of a Yakuza vibe as well. Um, so I think I want to create like a chat command that will um, that will trigger a bunch of that so that you guys can cheer when Marble Run happens. And I think also, please don't drop it. No, yeah, I'm gonna keep it. It's still my favorite. I'm not gonna drop it. Yeah, it's Yakuza Trip. Yes, exactly. Especially with the headband and the pompadour, I love it so much. Uh, but yeah, I need to. I think I also want to. Yeah, I want to create like some. Because normally when I do Marble Run, I had also turned the stream emotes wall on, so then it drops a whole bunch of emotes. So I want to do that. Then I also want to. I was thinking like how to create like an audio soundscape for you to like have more of an immersive Marble Run experience. I'm like, do they even need a more immersive Marble Run experience? I'm like, yes, they do. They didn't ask for it. They just didn't know they wanted it. But once they get it, they'll love it. I'm sure they'll love it. um, yeah, this is my. So yeah, I have some ideas. I think I'm gonna like I'm gonna try and like I don't know, record some like or find some audio clips of like a cheering crowd, um, and then I don't know. I want to see if I can have like some chants. Oh, also the other update that I have, which like I'll talk about more at the end of Rough Retro as well. But 1 year anniversary is coming up, so we're officially in September, which means that we're getting closer to the 1 year anniversary. So I came up. So Marble Run PNG skin went. Yes, NCM. That's hang on. That's a good idea. Hang on. I need my. I have to draw a whole bunch of stuff. Did I even tell you? I didn't even finish telling you what we're cooking this Friday because I keep getting distracted. Oh my goodness. Um, hang on. You're back. Time is passing. Yes, it is. So, yeah, I need to do. I'll put it on my to do list. Do you not like it when I use my Ame Shaman outfit? I think that's what I've been using. I've been using my Ame Shaman outfit to do the marble runs. Because, like, we never really get to use it that much. Does it work? What about Professor Ame? What's. Oh. Oh, actually. Um, no, I know what you mean. Like, okay, you love it? Um, I have an idea of like maybe a marble run of it. The problem is that I'm getting to the point where I have so many load files of my PNG tuber because one load file can only store up to 8 outfits, and I have so many to like whip out at any time that it's getting kind of ridiculous. Anyway, it's fine. I'll make it work. Hang on, let me add to here. Marble run outfit. I also need to make. Um, I apologize for your distracted streamer. Hang on. Let me give you a view to look at before I keep telling you more stories. At least, like, I don't know, you can enjoy the vibes of this rooftop energy. Um, this Friday, we're going to do a Malaysia themed cooking stream because I just came back from Malaysia and there were a few things that I wanted to make. I wanted to make, so I had this dish called otak otak, which is like a fish paste cake. How do I describe this? Like, it's like minced fish wrapped in a banana leaf and then like steamed or cooked. So I don't know. I don't have banana leaf, so I might have to like improvise something. But I want to make that. So I need to. Oh, I need to make a Malaysia themed outfit. Um, yeah. So I want to make that, and then I also want to make kueh dapa. I think it's called dapa, which is like this Malaysian cake that has I think it's like brown sugar and shredded coconut inside this like essentially like a pandan egg pancake thing, and then it's like rolled up in it. It was so delicious. I want to see if I can create it. Anyway, I need to make it a Malaysia themed outfit, and I've added Marble Run outfit. And what was I also saying? Yes, it's now September, guys, which means that we're getting closer to 1 year anniversary, and I need some feedback. Okay, so I was looking at so we already have one activity sorted, which is the horror stream, and we're streaming what one again? I think it was Amnesia, the Dark Descent, with a heart rate monitor. So I've sorted out the heart rate monitor. So that works. Yes, Amnesia. Okay, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. um, so we're doing that on the Monday, which is the first day of the horror stream. On the Wednesday, so normally we do Yakuza. I wanted to do like a community game, like something that you guys could participate in. And originally I was thinking crab game, but I checked it out on the weekend, like a trial map. It looks really hard. Like, I don't know if I can survive long enough. Like, so I'm meant to be streaming, which means that if people are watching my stream and me playing crab game, I feel like I would literally die in the first round. So I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to stream. So then I went down a rabbit hole of investigating or researching games that have like a Twitch integration. And some of the games I found was Cult of the Lamb. So I was kind of hoping more for like shorter, like kind of party like games. And like, I know Jackbox is like a really like obvious one, but it doesn't, I don't know, doesn't really seem that fun. I've played it before at like PAX conventions, and I'm like, like it's fine. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys like? Okay, so our options are: do we pursue with crab game? There's Jackbox. I think another one that like people could like participate in is like Gartic. That's more active participation. Another one that apparently had really really good Twitch integration is Cult of the Lamb, which I've never played before, and it looks really cute, and it has like a Twitch integration component. Also, for anyone who is in tech that is interested in the behind the scenes development of a Twitch integration, there's a really good YouTube video from a game conference where the person on the developer team that did the integration, Cult of the Lamb is pretty fun. Yeah, so the Twitch integration lets you help or hinder the streamer, and also there is a follower raffle that if your name gets chosen, you can appear in the game as a character, as one of the followers. So I was thinking, oh, it's kind of cute. Like, I was thinking maybe we should do this. Also, like, there is like, I'm kind of impressed at the dev walkthrough of the integration, how they did the integration. Like the timeline was like a year, and it was kind of done by like two guys. And I think the guy that they got to come in to also help do the integration also did the Twitch integration for Baldur's Gate. Or can also send messages in game as the viewer. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so are you guys happy if I do Cult of the Lamb? Because it also, I've never played it. I've heard good things about it. And it seems really cute. So I was thinking that might be a fun community interaction game. Do we have well, I have NCM who sounds keen. Does anyone else shall I just take your silence for like, yeah, that sounds fine. Or like silence as being I don't have an opinion? All right, I'll take the silence as you don't have an opinion about the community game. Right? Okay, excellent. Good job, team. Great meeting. Never heard of it, but I'll watch whatever. Okay, excellent. I've played Call of the Lamb. It's cute. Okay, Yama likes it. Seiya is like, I'm indifferent. which is also an answer. I appreciate the candidness. Love it. The fact that you're answering, I like it. Okay, so that's decided. Cat nods. Okay, excellent. Cult of the Lamb it is. Also, the cooking stream. I've decided I'm going to attempt a entremet cake, which is the fancy French style cake that has multiple layers. But it will mean a 2 day stream. As in, sorry, not like for 48 hours, but over I will have to do 2 streams on the Thursday and the Friday because entremet cakes require essentially they have like different layers. They have like a sometimes like a sponge or a biscuit base, and then they'll have like a center layer, plus they'll then have like a mousse layer, and then there's like an overall ganache. So there is multiple components that you have to make. It's not just a simple like make the batter, put it in the oven. But I think for 1 year, I think it'll be fun because I think the bulk of the baking will be on the Thursday, and then on the Friday is doing like you freeze it overnight. This is why it has to take 2 days. You have to freeze it overnight, and on the Friday we pour the ganache sort of like coating over the top. And I was thinking, oh, that might mean that Friday there's not heaps to do, but then maybe Friday we can have like a really cozy. Oh, maybe we can do a cocktail, like a cake eating and then a cocktail making stream. What do you reckon? I like that idea. Honestly, the what you reckon part of it is like, I've already decided. But what cocktail? That I have to decide. And like, do you want like, do you want me to? You know what? In order to be inclusive, I'm gonna find a cocktail that can be that will work as a mocktail as well. So that like for people who want like the adult version, they can mix along. Um, and if people want the work safe option, they can make that one. Yeah, I like that idea. We can have eating cake and making cocktails. Yeah. So I'm calling this that week the anniversary. Silence. You know what? I will hype myself. Yeah. Anniversary. Wait, anniversary. Like this is a good name. Yay, thanks. You Ame, yeah, yeah. Oh. What's that, Yama? Did you copy paste something? Not the image. Yes. So yeah, we'll do. Yay! Thank you. Thanks for using one of my favorite emotes. Copy paste the wrong item. Nah, that's okay. That's all good. um, cool. So I have a plan. I'm excited. All right. I'm glad I found collab. I also really at some point want to do now that I saw the whoa whoa. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. And dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, this song is so good. I'm really glad I added it to my list. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Man, such good. Oh, thank you so much, Penguin, for the sub. I really appreciate it. Um, guys, sometimes the alerts are so hyped that I get distracted from thanking someone because I'm like, yeah, this is such a banger. So yeah, gosh, yeah. I mean, using my brain hard and thinking hard. I still have to like catch up with so much other admin stuff, but you know, like catching up on the backlog of food photos that we've made, which I've yet to do. I think I'm gonna put this back in here. And I'm going to test out these scrolls. I think we're getting to the end of the sorting. Guys, it's been 3.5 hours and I've finally caught up with sorting out the inventory, or not manually sorting our stuff. Let's try this spell book. Ah, and I'm gonna let's see. But yeah, gosh, I feel like we haven't had a good chat in ages. So that was really, really good. I'm glad we caught up with all the things that I had on my brain. Hang on. I think I want to put this one in here. Oh, this one has like hang on. Am I confused? 10 spell slots. Oh, okay. This is like my random list of uh extra spells. I wanted to test out these new ones. So I have lightning. I have Is this right? Hang on. Oh, I think it needs to be like this. Oh, here we go. That's better. I was like, what the heck is happening? Okay. I wanted to test out some of these. I have holy. I have another holy one. I have this one. So I want to try out this divine smite. Um. Oh wait, I already have one. I have already tried it. Level 4 rare. Level 3 uncommon. Oh, okay. I can keep it level 4 rare. Um, I have Firecracker. I want to try out what it does. And this Sacrifice Scroll. And this Charge Scroll. Don't know what it does. Okay. Chat, I need to take a I need to refill my water bottle and a quick washroom break. Everyone take a few minutes to like stretch and stuff as well. And then I'm going to test out these scrolls. Finally reward myself. Where is my BRB sign? Here it is. BRB, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I hope you're all stretched. Mm. This is too much information, chat. But like, I don't know if anyone else does this. But you know when like you go to the bathroom and then you check the color of your pee, and when it's light enough, you're like, yeah, I'm hydrated. Does anyone else do that? It's like how you check whether you're like hydrated enough or not. Anyway, you should do it. It gives you like a clear objective of like how much water you should drink. Oh, you was told that you're overhydrated. Oh, do you have that problem? Where your like electrolytes are too diluted. Wow. Do you have any like symptoms as a result of that? You drink a lot of water? That's good. Um I'm usually pretty bad with remembering. You already know you're not drinking enough, so no need to look. If you look, you're like, who poured apple juice down the toilet? mm. Hydrate everybody who is who would like to hydrate. Maybe not you, Etran. I don't. I don't want to be responsible for any any. So you can stuff up some of your like electrolyte processes if you're overhydrated. That is definitely a thing. Okay, let's try out this spell. Charge. What the heck happened? Okay, I didn't even see anything happen. Let's try sacrifice. Oh, I have to target one of my summons. Okay, never mind. Firecracker. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is definitely going in the rotation. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I don't even care how good or how bad the damage is. Ah, look at that. Ah. Oh my goodness. I can just be the fireworks lady. Oh, wow. Does it make a fireworks sound as well? Yeah, it makes like a little crackle sound. Oh my goodness. Okay, my new favorite spell. All right, what else did I have in here? Divine Smite. That's pretty good. Just a straight up slap. Now I want to like go murder something. um, hang on. I need to swap around some of my spells. So I want this firecracker one. Oh, wait. I want to level it up. I'm determined to have that as like a regular spell. I don't know what this did. What spell book? Sacrifice. Oh, you sacrifice on your summons? Doesn't sound that useful. The smite was kind of good. What's this? 80 mana instant cast. Don't know what it does. It's fine. Okay, so I want to. So we have a divine smite. We put this one away. Firecracker is like for sure going in. Fortify is kind of like a heal kind of scroll. Actually, hang on, let me reshuffle some of this stuff around. And then divine smite. Rare level 4. Yeah, keep that in. Snowball, sure, why not? can't remember what this does, but put it back in. Sacrifice. I couldn't really figure out what that does. Charge scroll. Couldn't figure that out either. I don't want to level up this one. So, how do I level it up again? Is it ink? What do I... Cat, Yama, how do I level up the spells again? What level is it? It's in... I believe so. I love that we're just both like, I think so. Okay, it's in uncommon. So I assume I use this uncommon thing. Where's Leo? Leo is currently... Look, we are happy that Leo is now employed because when Leo first joined the stream, Leo was not employed and now Leo is employed. And we love that. We love that for Leo. But also, Leo is our resident... No? What about if I do this? No? I don't know. We love that for Leo. But also, we also love Leo's high tier ink. Okay. Let's try it. What's the level above? Rare and epic. Let me try both. Another workstation. Hi. I'm pretty sure it's this. Wait. Is it this? No. That's legendary too. Hang on. Let me try this and like... Oh, it is ink. Okay. Hang on. Epic. Okay, so we have to like progress it through the levels? Okay, so I think we got it up to that and then... Okay. Okay, it's already level 9 epic. And then... See? We just have to like do the best we can without Leo's knowledge, that's all. I have 1 legendary. Wait, should I make it legendary? Or what do you reckon? I only have 1. Hang on, did I put it in the wrong slot? Oof. Hang on. Oh, it's kind of level 13. Let me see how well it performs at this. Maybe I don't need it. Girl, I vaguely knew Cat. Like, so there was a reason why Lyra gave me this anvil. And I was like, okay. That's why I was like, I think it had something to do with that anvil. Oh no! Yama, I used the scroll accidentally. Can we roll back the server? I'm so sad. Oh no. I'm sad. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked on it. This is as a round of drinks. My shout. Can I rage quit? Guys, I really liked that spell. I'm so sad. What was the spell? Firecracker. Do you have another spell? No. Do I have another spell? Actually, that's a good question, Yama. Hang on. Hold on to the sadness for a second. Let's see. Chain creeper. Fang strike. I think it was this like strike, fang ward. Wait. I think I might. I think we might be okay. That's okay. I can firecracker, level 2 common, level 3 common. Firecracker, level 5. Oh my goodness. I had this spell all along. Guys, man, what an emotional roller coaster. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Oh, man, I was in the depths of like of like sadness there. And so what do we have to uncommon? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, this is fine. Oh, guys, lucky you didn't upgrade to yes. So I'm putting away the legendary one. I'm not going to accidentally click on the legendary. Oh, okay. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. What was it? Uncommon. Okay, so that's done. Then rare. Thanks for the clip, Yama. Yes. Penguin, you'll take a vodka, crush, mango, and peach. Vodka, crush, mango, and peep. I don't think I've ever had that. Oh, the other thing I'm determined to do, I need to explore more cocktail bars in my city because I need to so like when you live in a city and you go out for drinks, you kind of always tend to go back to the same kind of bars that you enjoy because you know you enjoy them, right? And so I have determined that just in case if people come to visit Melbourne and I need to take people out for a good time who enjoy cocktails, I need to like build up more of a knowledge of like which cocktail bars are good. So I need to like spend more time exploring it. Now, which spells don't I use? Swave, Frost Step, Ball of Lightning, Scorch Fire. I like all these spells. They're all fun. Maybe the Frost Wave, because I think this hurts people. Oh, actually, Frost Step. I don't use Frost Step. Absolutely not. Yes. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It's now safely in my spell book and my thing. Oh, you know what else we should do? I should make I should make that mana stone. I actually don't need it just yet. Okay, I want to go murder some things with my new spell. What can we go murder? Okay. Put that. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good spell. So I'm gonna put it like this. Is my little hoarding of spells. Let's go on an adventure. I feel like we're on an adventure now. I spent so much time just like sorting inventory. All right, let's go. Let's sleep. Man, I've literally spent. What can we go better? uh, yes, sometimes my choice of words is a bit rough. Hang on, let me put away this like orb flower and this. Uh, this can go into the building one. Orb flower light. Oh, this is from the starlight area. Dark oak fence. I'll put this into here. Nether brick fence, dark oak fence. This is my starlight box, and then, man, it's a lot of. Okay, I'm going to put away this stuff into there. All right. What can I go? Oh, is there like a bunch of is there a bunch of I don't know enough about like different areas to Oh, Ocean Monument. I haven't explored this. I think it is time. And I haven't looted this place. Hang on. Is this another backpack that oh thank goodness. I was like, are these filled with stuff? No, they're empty. We have sorted out everything. I was like, oh no. Okay. I have this. I need my snorkeling mask is on for breathing. Oh, I need to make sure I have doors. If anything, Yama's taught me I need to have my doors ready. And this can just go into that backpack. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, because it's underwater, let's swap to this night vision food. All right. I'm already. Oh. Hang on. What's the. Oh, I should have had some milk. Will it be okay? It should be okay. How do I enter this area? How does one. What the? How do I get in? Do I just go down like this? No. No, that doesn't seem like the way. Yeah, I want to make sure I have my firecracker ready to go. I'm feeling bloodthirsty, gang. Oh, here is Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, my breathing. Let me put a door down. Ah! Oh, my spell works a treat. Hang on. I need to like... Hang on. Am I dying? I think I am. I think I'm just taking low level damage. Hang on. Let me just like... Hang on. I should just... It's faster for me to just like... whack them. Where's my door? Oh. I should eat some food. That's pretty cute. These guys, have you done this before, Kat? You want to join me? Or are you still working? Okay. I am... okay. So, the problem... Oh no, the spell? Yeah. The spell is very adorable. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pick up this door. Oh, do I have the mining debuff on? Oh no! Hang on. Do I have some... Oh, you know what? I got a way around this. That's right. I have milk. I don't have a lot of milk, so you reckon it's this way? Whoa. Okay, let me set up a thing. Maybe like on here. Here seems safe. Okay, okay. Is there stuff to like... Alright, let's Whoa! Die! Die! Take my fireworks. Oh no. There's a lot of aiming involved in this situation. It's kind of faster for me to just slap them in the face with my axe. Trial spawner. Oh, is this a trial? Wait, when I finished the other one, does it mean that I got a prize and then I just didn't pick up my prize? Hang on. You can't at the moment, but you're listening. Aw, thanks. Was there stuff here? Oh, there was like gear. Ho. Guys, I'm doing this on my own. Wait. I'm stuck. Oh no. I think I have to drink this and then I have to do this to be able to get to this. Okay. Oh Lord. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, I'm lost. I'm disorientated. Hang on. Let me just get this door situation happening. Ah! Okay. Let me just get my oxygen levels back up. Guys, I got lost. I should... I have nothing to like... Oh, I should put down markers. Hang on. I don't think the arrow is useful. Let me put this down. So I think it was this way, right? Let me put down like a dirt block to mark this. Am I going the right way? This is not the right way. Nope. I'll be back. Don't drop your items across the world again. Yeah, I'm gonna try and not die. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is a risky endeavor. I'm going to be eating through all my potions here. Okay, so it's not that way. This is a dead end. Is it this way? And let me put a like dirt block marker down. No, defying logic is illegal. This is not it either. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm back to this chamber. Let me put the door down again. Okay, you know what I realized is that whenever I did these trial things, I always had someone else to lead the way. And actually, my sense of direction is terrible. So I don't think It's a... Oh, what are these fish? Hang on. Are those, Wait, what are these fish? Are you herring? Hang on. Let me get some buckets out. I wanna investigate this. Oh no. Eh. Why can't I bucket you? What? Oh! Why can I not bucket them? Oh no, now I have too many buckets of water. Mm. Uh-oh. Alright, let me just put that there. Let me pick up my door. Oh no! I'm spelled. Okay. Excellent. I'm gonna try. There's my door. This is where I'm meant to be. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. They spelled me. You know, I have yet to see any treasure. Oh, here's another trial door. I should put another door. Actually, I'm doing okay for air right now. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead too. Come back here. He poisoned me. Uh-oh. And I am drowning. Alright, I dare you to spawn. Why can't I bucket you? But honestly, I should be able to pick up fish with a bucket. Oh, oh my god, it's a baby drown. I'm just waiting for these trial spawners to finish spawning. Why did I choose this underwater one? I was just bloodthirsty. And this is what happens. Why aren't they not spawning? Guys? Do I need to are there more like around the place I have to kill? Like, do I have to kill these guys first? Before they spawn more? Ow. Oh no. Where's my door? I have so many like debuffs on me. I'm waiting for these to spawn. Rude, frankly. What? Well. Is there a spawner down here? No. Uh-oh. Nope. Not through there. Wait. This is not the space. No. Where's my door? Uh-oh. Here's my door. You know, This is not as fun without the crew. I might just like wait for the crew. Like I did one trial spawner. But like oh, here's the door. That's fine. I'm gonna pick up my doors. Oh, I'm still pick up my doors. No worries, Amir. If you're not having fun, it's best to take a break. Yeah. I'll save this for when I have my friends. Good philosophy, Saya. Excellent philosophy. Okay. How do I exit this place? Is it this one? Oh yes, this is the exit. Okay. That was like kind of fun. Wow, it's so huge. Whoa. There's like all this stuff to explore. Oh, and there's like little tiny monuments here. Ooh. Yes. I will partake. Oh, a new scroll. That's pretty good. Ooh. What's down here? Oh, I see some treasure. Oh, and there's a spider. Oh! Okay, it takes like 2 fireworks to kill like a standard mob. I mean, I came to test out the firework and I did do that. Wow, look at this like portal energy spot thing here. That's cool. All right, I'll add this to the potential to-do list. Where is the portal? Am I I should just look at the map, honestly. Actually, is there just like a hole in here that I can just enter? What the heck? Oh. Okay. Probably, once again, shouldn't do this on my own. Oh, I've already taken on some damage. Okay. Oh, here is the portal stone thing. I wish there was more things that I could harvest. Actually, there's a whole bunch of like different things. There's like a town in the jungle. Oh, there's a village down here that I have yet to explore. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I have not been here before. Okay, I should actually Clear up some of my inventory. Yeah. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. This. Divine Smite. I'll put my scrolls into this one. Cover letter written, job application submitted. Awesome. Amazing work. Is that, how many were you planning to do today? And like, are you progressing through it? How is it? Like, how is it mentally doing it? Like, are you, I mean, you feel like you're doing, like, you're doing pretty solid. Like, it's just there's not, doesn't feel like there's too much emotional sort of like difficulty with it. It's going well? Okay, good. Good. Yes, we can celebrate with you. Good job. Oh, this is a bridge? Yep, there's a bridge. Should definitely come and update us how the job hunt's going. I hope, look, I think we're a lucky talisman, chat, because we've had like 100%. You feel like you're goated? It's good. I think you have come into the right chat as well, because we've had so far 100% success rate for people looking for jobs in this stream. Listen to me as if I have, as if like I was responsible. I was not. Everyone is just like, has worked really hard to like get the jobs they currently have. But I was like, maybe I contributed in some way. You don't want to work. If I work, I'll never be able to catch the streams. That's true. But at the same time, real life sucks, man. Real life real sucks. What can I say? I mean, I don't know. How can we make it work? I don't know. I believe that we can make it work somehow. And like maybe when you triage things, maybe you can just put me on in the background, and then you're like, there'll be days where you'll probably have to like, I don't know, process Jira tickets, move them from one state to another state, and it's monotonous. And so when you have to do that, like you can put me on and then we can like keep you company. I'm sure you'll find tons of times, but you got to pay the bills. Yeah, of course. Of course I know. I'm here to encourage everyone who is currently grinding for the money. It's just, unfortunately, the way of the world. Yeah, the way of the world, and the difficulties of time zones as well. I don't know. I mean, the good thing is that as your Oshi, as you put it, look, you said it, so I can use it now. But as your Oshi, I do quite a lot of like guerrilla streams. So the benefit is that, you'll usually catch a bit somewhere here or there. Also, whoa, oh my god, look at all the loot to grab. Let's not click that. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. You think what you're really going to miss is all this free time. Oh, that's right. I remember what I was going to say. I think all you can do is enjoy the time you have at the moment, this free time you have at the moment, and enjoy it to the fullest that you can. whether it be, taking some, I don't even know where you are, but taking some days off to like just go in nature for a bit. If you're like near the forest, then like, enjoy the trees. If you're near the beach, go sit in the sand for a bit. Even if like it does sound really annoying to get there and do it, but like these are the kind of freedoms that you don't get when you're stuck in an office or you're tied to your computer or whatever. You've been having free time since October. You're going to miss it. I know it's I know. But like I'm so okay. The other thing is like it was meant to be, guys, that like engage. Hello. Welcome to stream. How's it been? It's been fun. And Trent, wow, so cute. Professing love. I like you guys. No, do you know what? It was meant to be because NCM, like you had free time and then you discovered our stream. So now we're connected. So regardless, whatever happens in your study journey and in your like, hobby journey, whatever it is you're doing, like we're now connected. Like now you know that there's a good time and a comfy time to be had here. So like it was meant to be. That's like I'm not super spiritual in some of these things, but sometimes like you just reach a point in life where you're just like sometimes things work out and sometimes things don't work out. And I'm super glad that things worked out and I got to meet like such a unique bunch of people. How are you engaged? How are things going? What have you been up to? Also, I realize that's a lot of questions. You don't have to answer them all. If you're here just to like zone out and and veg out, that's fine too. Been pretty good. Just cooked dinner and watched a movie. Oh, what movie? Would it happen to be a Minecraft movie? When I say Minecraft movie, I mean the 2-hour War and Peace movie on YouTube. The Minecraft movie was actually really fun. Guys, I cannot rave about this edit that Ish did on YouTube of this 2-hour Minecraft movie. It is insanely so much fun. And actually, I did watch the official Minecraft movie, but I think it was probably pitched too much to kids and I wasn't the right demographic for it. I was kind of like, yeah, okay. I think I enjoyed the Jumanji remake a lot more. It was this movie called F1, Brad Pitt Formula One racing movie. It was pretty good. Oh, actually, on my list is I need to watch so many people on stream have told me to watch the F1 series on Netflix. I need to get on that as well. Yeah, I'll flip these back up. Make this nice and tidy. Not that I need to. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay. Tidy up. Am I the sort of person that will pick up rubbish? Yes, I am. I am the sort of person that will like pick up rubbish off the street and put it in the bin. Okay, I sort this out. Oh, how was your dinner, Engage? What did you end up having? Oh, that cinema movie. Tell us about food. I need to figure out what I'm having for dinner. I've been feeling lazy to cook recently. Yesterday, I was feeling so lazy that after Pilates, I stopped by this like Chinese restaurant to get takeaway yum cha and eat it at home. It was like And I was like, yes, I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want. You made some pasta with leftovers and then roasted a whole chicken and veggies for tomorrow. Oh, meal prep. So organized. I love it. It sounds really good. Um, I did do my grocery shopping on the weekend and I picked up look, guys, I'm skilled in making food, but I'm also lazy. So, I did pick up some this is embarrassing to say, some these meal packs. I picked up some because I was like, oh, I feel like this week is going to be a lazy week. Um, yes. I feel like when people make food with leftovers, don't you? Okay, I don't know about you, but when I do, don't you feel like Iron Chef? And do people know the Iron Chef reference? Like the Japanese cooking show Iron Chef, where you make the sounds fire, big dog. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Don't know what to expect going in, but it was a good watch. Oh, the movie, yes. Um, okay, so you recommend it. I don't know. The thing is, like, I'm so many people recommend different shows to me, but then when you have free time, like your mood always changes depending on like what you want to what you feel like. Like going into my writing day yesterday, I didn't expect that I would spend how long? Like I don't know, something like 6 hours watching various different like essay videos about stuff. So like even though I filed it away in my brain now, what is hitting me? Okay, I'm safe. Um, but I have filed in my brain now that F1 is a good movie to watch if I'm feeling like that. I can't even promise that I'll watch it because so many times, like, chat has been like, you should watch this. And I was like, that does sound like a good movie. And then I watched something else random. Oh, these are cute. These lily pads. I think I need to collect some. Uh, there's so many of them as well. Yeah. Um, I think one of the builds I eventually want to do is like a something over water. You always put so much stuff on your backlog and then forget that it ever existed. Yes. Actually, did you know that there was like an actual live action Yakuza movie? I can't remember which one it was. Like I remember Yakuza. It's like yeah, like a dragon. Yakuza like a dragon. um yeah. Sorry, you talking about movies and I just remembered and also like with you people you peeps, I'm reminded of Yakuza and I was like, did you know that this was a thing? I think you did not know that. Well, now you know. I don't know if look, I'm not I it's been so long since I've watched it. I have watched it. I think it is the storyline of Yakuza. Is it Yakuza Kiwami? No, I can't. I can't tell. Anyway, I have planted the seed, and I'm gonna let you determine whether you wanna like continue watching, learning about it or not. I think if you are a fan of the franchise, I think you can forgive it for some of its like campiness and stuff. If you're not already an existing fan, I would probably say don't judge it too harshly, is what I want to say. Um, it suffers, I think, from the same problems as like a lot of Japanese movies, which is sometimes like the plot is like very convoluted and stuff. Did I enjoy it? Yes, I enjoyed it because I'm a Yakuza fan. So, oh, what is this place? What are we doing here? Um, Yakuza gave you tenacity. Yeah, ooh, look at this cute wolf. Oh, you're adorable. Hang on, do I have any? Oh, I have some bones. Hang on, be my friend. Be my friend. Hey, 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 buddy. Oh no, I have no more bones. Do I have any more bones? Oh, I want to be friends. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Um, how else can I be friends with this wolf? I have no more bones. Buddy, hang on. Hang on. Wait, I think I can leash you and then put down a fence and a lead and then I can come back with more bones. And hopefully you don't. Can I put? Yes, okay. And then like stay there. Stay there. I'll be back. Hang on. I need to get more bones. A chai puppy. So cute. Hang on, I need to go back to this spot, which is north this way. Hold. I'll be back. I'll be back. Might have to check it out to be honest. Yes. I think you will enjoy it. Hang on, where is the stone thing? What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, so with Etran, because Yakuza is so entwined with your identity, I'm super curious as to like where you were in your life at the time that you discovered Yakuza and how, like, I get the impression that it left a big impact on your life. And also you mentioned that it teaches you a lot of things, but I'm also curious as to like where you were in life at the time that like what were, and this is like very very personal, so like this is me musing, this is not me expecting a story. Some stories don't need to be told, but I'm very very curious as to the like how it came to be. Anyway, those are my thoughts. Oh, I'm going to do this and then I'm going to name my puppy. Do I have a name tag? Do we have a name tag? I'm sure I have some name tags. Yes. What should we name our puppy? Does anyone have any names? Any good names? Oh yeah, I named my crab cake. Maybe that's why it died. Do we have a dog name? Does that? Oh wait, Etran gave me a name. I'm gonna call him Chai. That's a good name. Oh, I should have called him Chai Masala because chai just means tea. Chai Masala. I don't know, like it's like masala tea is what that means. Dies from cringe. What do you mean? The name of my dog? Rude. I was in a pretty stale part of my life, honestly. Was going through college, internships, had a girlfriend, and lost one. Came out fine. Okay, so it just had like a really the stories resonated with you. The character and the stories resonated with you. Okay, I'm gonna go. Wait. Oh, Krabby died from cringe. You know what? Like, I'm not even gonna like refute that. Like, I'll take that. Do you know what? Like, I'm not the best at naming. Oh, here. Ebony Woods. Yes, doggo. Okay. Yes. And yes, chai masala, you are now mine. We are now. Oh, where's the leash? Whoops. Okay. All right. I should probably make chai. Okay, come on, chai. Come on. Come on. Chai, you want another bone? Can you? Oh, I think I have a bit of a dum-dum dog here. It's okay. We love him. Hey, what about a hot dog? Want a hot dog? I don't know. I think now that I have named him and befriended him, I think he should be okay. I think he'll figure it out. Ooh, what's happening here? The personalities and values of the characters were admirable to me. I felt like if I was ever struggling in life, that I'd be able to make it out like a dragon. Yeah. Oh, so you're kind of like prepping yourself up for like future life struggles as well. That's pretty good. As in, like, it's good that you have foresight into like, okay, these are admirable things that I want to make sure I don't forget in life. Okay, there's not a whole heap going on here. And there's some beds and some ice stuff. Oh, Chai shook their fur. Do you reckon like my dog will just TP? You lost a relationship, now you lost your job. I see this as my time to display that I too can be a dragon. Be like Majima. That is a very honorable, that is a very admirable mindset to have. And I think it stands you in very good stead for like, yeah, you are going through it. Puppy won't TP if sitting right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if I can like, if I fly. Yeah, let me sleep first, and then we'll see. Okay, all right, puppy. We're gonna try this. I'm gonna go up back to here, facing this direction. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. And then, oh, look, it's a rainbow. Hang on. Let's just enjoy this rainbow for a second. Wow. Oh, look at all my deaths. It kind of ruins the rainbow effect a bit, huh? Let's clear up some of those dead bodies. I can't even find them. Oh, here's one. Um, oh, hang on. How do I even remove? Okay. Nope. The dead things are still there. What? Where is that? You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Back. I wish you played Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon because that game is like one that truly meant the most of all to me. Don't worry, I plan to make my way through all of them, but I do realize that when I finish, so once I finish Hawaii Yakuza in Hawaii, once I finish that, I do need to have a break in between. And I'm so slow with games that honestly at this point it's like taking me months to finish. But that's fine. Like I intend to keep streaming for a while. Engage. So you're saying I can become a dragon if I play through Yakuza. Engage being like, I see what you're putting down. No, you don't need to play them. We all have the potential to be like a dragon. Oh, press Y. Oh. Oh, okay. Here we go. Delete. Oh, this is good. Oh, that's so much easier, Yama. Thank you. I think I can. I think I accidentally. Sorry, chat. I had a sneeze building up. I think this one Yama sent me. I'll get rid of this. Okay. Wow, that was really easy to clean up. Nice and slow for maximum confidence. Yeah. I'm also aware, chat, that we also need to do. We need to attempt the last dragon cart race tournament thing. So, and I think for that, I'm going to need my heart rate monitor because that was like an intense, massive subplot of Yakuza. um, okay, I'm just hoping that like if I go here, my dog will TP to me. There's a villager up here. First try, I'm betting money on it. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't bet money on any of my skills. I I thank you for the belief, but I think your belief and confidence is misplaced. This is not me being like, "Oh, I'm not very good." It's literally me being like, "No, I know my skill level." And guys, we spent like an entire stream trying to teach me how to drift in Dragon Kart. And it took like the combined efforts of Birchie Bear, Azalea, and Fox to kind of like give me hints into how to drift to like win the second tournament. So I'm like the last one is meant to be harder. So let's just be realistic. Okay, where's my dog? Okay, I'm gonna go back to my treehouse. Oh, you're glad I'm playing the mini games? I think I'm driving my chat kind of insane. Especially when they're like trying to be very helpful and I am I'm in Struggle Town and I'm very appreciative of them sticking it out with me. Um but I think we have fun. I think that is the trade-off. Um how do I Where's my dog? Like, are we too far? Is that the problem? Do I have to? Oh gosh, look at this. Look at the situation here. You guys okay? Whoa. Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh. Erasmo and Lolita. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me give you some privacy. They're like having a date on a ledge. You totally forgot there's go-karting pirate Yakuza. That's gonna be fun. Yeah. Is it fun? That's a word. No, it was fun. It was a whole I need to edit that as well. It was a whole like story arc within the stream of like I tried and then I failed and then I was like, all right, let's just try more and then there was so much concentration happening. That reminds me, yeah, I should definitely I actually think I did download that stream with the intention to edit it into like a story. You cried? As in, you cried when I finally, when the pain stopped when I won the tournament? Is that what you mean? I don't know where my dog is. I think I need to go find my dog again. Oh my goodness. I got stuck on a tree. But it was heaps of fun. Like I don't know if I can succeed again with the same like within the space of one stream. And look, it's been so long since we played that Dragon Kart. Oh my gosh. My dog is still here. What if I like go to this spot and then wait for my dog? Oh look, there's some I don't know what the like TP distance. Oh, there's Chai. Okay, okay. I think we have I don't know. We kind of have like a method sort of. Yeah, good boy. All right, guys, this is what we're doing. We're gonna just kind of walk our way back to the teleport spot. Oh, what if I. Is there. Hang on. Oh, no, I don't have a thing to swap the spells. I was thinking, I think I just recently got a teleport scroll. But I would need to, like, swap into it. Yeah, good job, buddy. Let's go. Oh, there's a parrot. I don't think I need a parrot. I think one dog is good. Okay, will he make it? Oh, he did TP. Okay, I think if someone's were like within sight of him, um, the base should be like. Thankfully, it wasn't too far. Where are you at? Very good, very good. Yes. Okay. Um, where is the TP thing? Oh, this way. Oh, down there. Here he is. Hello, doggo. Let's go home. Yay! He's home. Um. Oh my gosh. Where shall we? Do dogs attack cats in this game? Will my cats be agitated by this? By the. Okay, you know what? He can stay here with the cats. He can be a guard dog for the cats. Oh my gosh, Chad. Oh my goodness, it's been 5 hours and we spent 4 of those hours sorting out our inventory. You know what? Quality, quality. Puppy, yeah, he's so cute. We're a quality stream here. Look, I'm self-aware enough to be like, I think we had some very good chats. So I think I'm going to put words in your mouth. You just wasted 8 hours of gameplay. What do you mean? What are you playing at the moment, Saya? And why is it a waste? Good chat? Yeah, it was a really good chat. I think we covered like a lot of cool topics. Shin Megami Tensei 4. I have no idea. Role-playing video game developed by Atlas, originally for Nintendo Switch. Part of the Shin Megami Tensei series. Okay. Yeah, I need I need to know what the storyline is about. So it's a JRPG. Gameplay. Um. Okay. You're battling. Yep. Okay. So what's the storyline? World separate from the rest. Um, there's a very convoluted plot. There's many paragraphs, but I think the summary is you're playing a JRPG. There's a good evil alignment. I practically soft lock myself from getting the neutral route. It's like Persona. Ooh. Um. So why would you? What happened that you didn't? Um. What happened that made you say that you wasted or 8 hours of gameplay? Did something happen in your game? I'm gonna put in extra milk in here. I could have used my. Actually, you know what? I should learn how to use this airship. I don't actually know how to use this cargo airship. I think I can put it on the roof here. Okay. Um. Whoa, there's so much stuff that you can put in here. I don't know how to. I don't. I don't know how to fly. I don't know how to use this airship. So in order to get the neutral route, you need to have -9 to 9 alignment based on your choices, but this game doesn't tell you about it. I think it landed on 0 because you have to choose a side, good or bad, and it adds 10 or -10. Space to ascend. Is it confusing my jetpack? I am. I think I'm. Let me take off my jetpack. No? Nope. I need fuel. Put lava bucket or coal. Oh. Oh yeah, I have some coal. A fuel slot. Oh. Oh. Guys, this is so cute. What do you mean? I'm like in a little airship exploring the world. Oh, this is cute. This is the Weeping Witch Forest. Cute, I know, right? It's little Ahmed just enjoying her life. Enjoying the vibes. Let's Oh, is that a zombie horse? Um, hello, zombie horse. That's interesting. Oh. Oh wait, I know this compound. There's like a little void blossom. Is that this guy over here? Man, okay, this is pretty cute. It's pretty chill. I like this. I mean, I get the same view, but there's something nice about seeing yourself in your character in third person. Just putting around. Toot, 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 toot. Oh, I think I need a oh, this is actually good surveying. So I eventually want to build a whole bunch of like, oh no, am I out of, oh no, I still have fuel. I eventually want to build like a yeah, I want to land somewhere in my house. I guess I can just land on this like veranda thing. Descend, but like gently. Okay. R to dismount. Turn off engine. Um. Oh no! Oh no! Uh oh, my jetpack. Um. Oh, you have to repair it. Huh. Whoops. Yeah. How do I? Oh no! How do I pick it up, Yama? Uh oh. Hit it like a boat. Uh oh. I feel like I did, and then it just kind of like. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! To break it, you just punch it, right? Oh no! Oh, there it is. Okay, okay, I have it. I feel like maybe I'm not like super cut up to use flying boats. And that's fine. That was fun though. I think that was actually the first time I've ever flown with it properly. Okay. Let me put some of this stuff away. Oh, we're out of space here. Put my coal away. I have some more spells. Oh, I need to empty out this inventory. So I have oh man. Yeah, let me click this one. Guys, there's so much more stuff to sort out again. I should probably think about wrapping up stream soon because we're going to do another stream later today. So it will give people to take a break for people who need to say bye. You know, I'll just finish sorting these spells. Power, thorns, loyalty, projectile, shield bash. What's this? Damages punch 2, blast protection, protection 2. Oh, a shockwave scroll. Oxidized copper. I won't have enough space for this. I'm going to just chuck it randomly in here and then I'll sort it out later. Oh yes, that's my shovel. Fearless to Sulk Smite. I'll just dump this stuff in here for now. Splash potion of breathing. Oh, that's kind of good. I can go in here. And then deep sleep. I have no idea. All right. I mean, for now, that's a pretty good sort. What was I going to say? Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to open Monday's Adventure. I have a whole bunch of deliveries. Ooh. Baklava. Oh, yum. I think. Oh, I just ate some food. Okay, I'm gonna have to save that for later. A black rose. Very cute. A garnished walnut. Is this what I think it is? Hang on. Where can I put this? Where can I put this? Oh, let me test it out. What the? Glass photograph frame? Oh, that's the frame? The photos are in the book. Oh, this book. Oh, look. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, I need to swap the page. Oh, this is beautiful. Hang on. I need a stand. Are we doing a retro? Yes, we will be doing a retro. Hang on. I need to firstly display this. Do I have a mod or something else? Yeah, absolutely. I need the stand, the book stand. Oh, here we go. I have one. Where should I put it? Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, I think I have to take this up. Oh, cute. Okay, how do I left click exposure? Wait, which one? I need to pick one to like display. I think I really like this one. Oh, it's really adorable. Hang on, how do I take it out of the book? And then no? Right click? No. Middle click? No. Left click? Left click just lets you open it. Left click just lets me maximize it, enlarges it, and I can scroll in, but I want to take it out of the book. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll Google it and I'll figure it out. Take it out of the lectern. Take book. Oh, right click to remove. Oh, okay, cool. And I put my book back. And then, oh, I decide on whether I want a frame or no frame. Gosh, my house is tiny. Oh, wait. Can I put it? I can put it like, oh, yes. And then like, wait, I need more space. I mean, this is pretty cute. I'll find a better place for it. But, um, yeah. Yeah, that was a good end to an adventure. Okay. This is when we did like a bandit thing. With Yama and Leo. Actually, just quickly. Yeah. I'll put this away. Before I just want to see how it looks with the glass. I think the wooden frame works better for my house. Okay. That has answered that question. Okay. Oh, it's adorable. I love it. Thank you so much, Yama, for the present. Okay. Let me. Oh, I think I forgot to set my spawn point here, but this is good. All right. Let's do our raft retro chat. Let me swap to this and then let me log out of Minecraft. And then we can do a retro. Also, like, feel free to contribute to the raft retro because it's just for funs. All right, chat. Yes, this is the new updated raft retro with scuba armor. I wish I could show off to Vasan because it's actually technically accurate representation of scuba armor because you have the rebreather, the alternate rebreather, we have a dive watch, we have a compass, we have you can't see it, there's like some weights as well for trimming for buoyancy. There's also the SPG, so like and like all the different straps that I had to remember to strap in, they're all technically correct according to everything I learnt in my scuba diving course. So yeah. Okay, let's do raft retro. I always start out with what makes us feel good. Um I would probably say to sum up today's stream, it was a so we didn't achieve a huge amount in terms of actually Minecraft gameplay, but I think we had a really cozy, chatty, chill time. And sometimes, sometimes those moments don't always happen in when you're streaming because, like, a lot of people are sometimes like really busy, and so they have the stream on in the background as like background noise and stuff like that, which is all perfectly fine. But sometimes when the stars align and people are active, and you can get to have like productive yapping stream for real. Yeah. And sometimes it's nice, like just getting to know everyone's situation, where people are up to, and like sharing like our own journeys. I think I don't know, I call a lot of things beautiful because I see, well, from my eyes, I see a lot of beauty in the world, whether it be uh, beauty in like human experiences or the chance to like share our passions and stuff. But I feel like today, everyone got to sort of talk a little bit about what they enjoy doing. And yeah, it was kind of nice just like having people come in and out. And it was really nice just having, yeah, anyway, we'll get to like honorable mentions in a second. But I'm going to put down as an achievement. It's a beautiful thing for sure. Thank you, Engage. Thank you. Um, I wish I had like more words than beautiful. I think because I use the word beautiful a lot because I truly do see beauty in a lot of things. But it's not always like people don't always have the same connotation when I use the word. Fun, fun, fun. I'll put that down from you, Etran. Fun, fun, fun. And then I'm gonna make you guys contribute to the rough retro productive from Saya productive yapping stream. I mean, it's all under the same theme, but I'm gonna edit engages words to be like beautiful stream. I agree. I mean, what we actually did was spent 4 hours sorting out inventory. I think we covered a range of topics. We talked about Australia, why you guys should come to Australia. We talked a little bit about history. We talked about how, oh, yeah, that's right. Therapy is good and everyone should have therapy. That was a big component of the chat today. Look, the thing is, therapy doesn't fix you. You have to like work on yourself. So, but therapy definitely helps you there. And like, I think the thing is like people only sort of get therapy if they're like recognize that they themselves have some struggles that they need help with. So, um, yeah, I'm a big supporter of that. Oh, I am gonna say I'm gonna add this to like the sun area. Um, we oh no, supportive community. What I'm thinking is like, yeah, I helped Etran write their cover letter and send their resume. I didn't really, but I like to think like I provided a chill, non-threatening environment that people can feel like they're constructive. And then I helped Saya play real relax and play games. Help them play the JRPG. Productive stream while I work. Yeah. Yeah, see? We're supportive community. What pushes us forward? Oh, yeah, it's probably gonna be like shared humanity, man. Um, finding also I used this word before, but I'm gonna use it again. Serendipitous meetings. Did I spell it right? Serendipitous. Is there an I in TIUS? Hang on, let me serendipitous. Yeah, I did spell it right. I wasn't sure if there was a third I in serendipitous meetings. Yeah. I think this like the conversation that we had with Etran where, you know, if the next phase of your life means that you're back to full-time work or whatever it is, or you're, you know, back to full-time study. I think, yeah, also the conversation with NCM laughed about project teams. Yes. I'm going to put down shared trauma. Etran, shared Product team trauma. Project team trauma. Yep. There's absolutely shared trauma. Love that. Yeah. But yeah, even if the next phase of life and like NTM with their studying at Tran, once you get your full time job, whatever it is, like, you know, the fact that like, you know, we connected, we had this moment where we were actually going to connect is like something valuable in itself. And even if life takes you down a busy road for a while, you know, at least we can look back fondly and be like, yeah, we had like, I don't know, I feel like we had a really nice connection. So, that's just part of life, you know, life evolves, life changes. Where do we want to go? Okay. So, 10 p.m. Australian Standard Time, draw, wait, watercolor, draw along stream. So I need to set up for that. That's happening. Friday, okay, so Wednesday is classic Yakuza stream. And then Friday is going to be our Malaysian cooking stream. We're making what did I say? Otak, and we want to go to the top like a dragon. So Etran, you can be our like resident like a dragon person. Like please don't hold back. Just yeah. Please just keep dropping how many or as little Yakuza references as you want. Please don't hold back. We yes, we enjoy Yakuza here, so you're very welcome. Yakuza like a dragon ambassador, yeah. Like Yakuza clan Kohai? No. What would you be? Would you be like liaison? Yakuza like the liaison, because they always have like a kind of like, you know, you're from the Yakuza clan like fandom franchise, but then like you liaise into my stream. Oh yeah, I was gonna make Quay. Oh, what did I call it again? Yeah, I want to see if I can spell it right. Quay Dada. That's what it's called. Quay just means cake, and then there's like a lot of different types. So we're doing that. And then coming up with anniversary. Woo! I'm excited. Guys, like when I came up with the punny name, I was really proud. It's so lame, but I was like, the moment that I realized that it fit, I was like, yes, it was meant to be. Anyway, okay. Any risks? No, not really. I think I'm doing okay. I think once I wind up the stream, I have my to do things for today. I need to take a break. I need to make some food. I need to do some singing practice because otherwise I'm going to be in trouble tomorrow with my singing teacher. I need to like, you know, so that when I say, yeah, I was practicing this song, I'm not lying. I don't want to lie to my teacher, which means that I need to practice. What else? And then I have a bunch of things I need to do. I still need to like edit the cooking photos and upload them to Instagram before the next cooking stream. Yeah, anyway. Oh, I need to draw the Malaysia outfit. I also need to draw a marble run outfit. There's lots of stuff to do. It's fine. It's all good. Like this is my passion after all, so it's fun. Yeah. What slows us down? No, I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything notable. But yeah. that's today's stream. Yeah. I mean, the whole point of Minecraft streams was like for a cozy time anyway. And we go where the vibes take us. And today the vibes took us down a 4-hour inventory sorting journey. Constantly getting distracted. Good work today. Thank you so much, Etran. I really appreciate it. Okay, honorable mentions. We have so far. Yeah. See me later? Yes. So for this particular stream, the first person was actually Vossan, who has gone to bed now, but congratulations, Vossan, for being first active chatter. We also have honorable mentions. Thank you so much to, we had a new follower by the name of Satan, Saint Satan. We had 2 subscribers. We had Jen and we had Saya. Thank you both so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much to Yama, Etran, Engage. Already said Saya, but thank you again. Vosan, Kat, Azalea Scarlet, Jeannie, NCM. Remember, NCM. Not forgetting NCM. Is that everyone? Jen? I've counted 10 on my hands of active chatters. Penguin and Valk. Yes. Okay. Yep. Memory failed me. Thank you, Yama. I was so close. Almost got there. But yes, as always, this stream wouldn't be what it is without you guys. I really, really appreciate you all for dropping in, saying hi, enjoying the vibes, whether you're lurking, whether you're actively chatting, whatever you're doing. I'm just really grateful that you guys are spending some of your valuable time with me, and I really, really appreciate it. You had fun. Thank you for the stream and have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much, Engage. Yeah. Yes, you're all very welcome for the stream. It is my pleasure. But yeah, take care and I will see you soon. All right. Bye, everyone. Take care of yourselves, okay? Remember, hydrate, stretch, move around. Etron will try to catch the draw along. It's 8 a.m. for you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Yama. Oh, Penguin subscribed as well. Thank you, Penguin. I forgot to say that. All right. Bye bye.